Ooh, it's my anniversary on Twitch. Whatever that may mean. Hello everybody, how we doing? Good evening. Good evening. If you just put sound alerts through, I think I had it muted. That's my bad. Sorry about that. let me give you another one. If I could figure out how. No, I'll just reject it, and you can have your points back. There we go. Ah, yes. Ein hat Sophia des Affiliate Jubilaums. Excellent stuff. Excellent stuff. Maybe the sound alerts is just straight up not working.
Wow.
Oh, no. There we go. There you go. It just has a delay on it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. A Mr. V stream. Yeah, I thought I'd go live. I thought I'd just, I released a video today. I don't know if you guys noticed. So I thought I might just jump on a live, celebrate, unwind in the evening. Today is going to be a lot more chill than the other day. Obviously, a couple of days ago, streamed for the Audi thing. We had like 1,000 people here. And I started the stream with my mic muted, and I spilt a Red Bull all over my desk. So I'm hoping today is more calm. It can't really be less calm. So I'm hoping today is more calm than that. That would be nice. How are things? Things are alright. Things are decent. I'm tired. I'm not gonna let you. I'm tired. I've not been sleeping well. I've been just trying to get a video. Whenever I get in like the last couple of days of editing a video, like, if you give me a week to do something, I'm not good at doing it like 7 days away. So the last like 2 or 3 days are always just a rush, basically. Like when it feels like the pressure's on. So I always just get like super exhausted the day before, well, the day that a video comes out. Which is why I'm just doing a chill stream. I've downloaded Roadcraft. It's again been wanting to play for a little while. You know what? Let me jump over to the desk. Oh, the green screen's not even lined up. What kind of shoddy workmanship is this? Who did this?
Wow.
Who did this? Get there. There we go. I'm still translucent. As you can see, the lighting in this place is just not good enough. I could try and, actually, let me try and, I just have to kind of play with this color wheel to get the right green. And that's worse. Maybe up here? Oh, no. Okay, well, I guess the green screen is not actually green. It's more kind of yellowy. Oh, that's better. And then make it a bit blander. No, we're in nightmare territory. My teeth. It's giving me like face tattoos. Okay, that's probably about where we started, to be honest. Oh my god, it's so subtle. Ah! That's looking pretty good. There's no holes in my head. I'll take it. No, you know what? It's still not great. We're gonna have to go with a massive shiny hole in my forehead. It's just how things go around here. It's all good. Birmingham. Did I see the Merc car? I thought we should probably chat about that before things go. There will be a short. Let me just put my phone on mute. There'll be a short tomorrow. Those of you who've been following along with the leaderboard over on Shorts. But I have seen the Mercedes car. I weren't expecting them to drop it. It was like 9 a.m. this morning, 8:30 a.m. UK time. It was pretty early. I was expecting it to be in like the afternoon. So it kind of surprised me. But yeah, I saw it, and I have to say, That's a good looking car. Let me see if I can get this up for you, actually. Do do do. Oh, do do do. Ooh. Oh, this is going to look terrifying. You ready for this? Look at my face cam on this screen. Oh! Oh! I'm phasing out. I'm dematerializing everybody. Oh god. maybe I turn off the chroma key. Maybe we just go with the green background. That looks terrible as well. Whatever. On this, I'll turn it back on later. But it does not work with a white background. So, Mercedes livery for those who haven't seen it. And I will say, little spoiler for the tier list. This is the best one so far. This is a beautiful car. The Haas is also a great looking car, but this is a beautiful car. Obviously, very similar to Mercedes from previous years. We've got a black base, we've got silver elements, we've got the teal, Petronas teal pinstripe that runs down the car. But I will say some things about this. The like teal stripe, at least on this shape body, and this is going to be interesting to see if they change the shape of their side pods in the air. Thank you. How this changes. But like currently, the way it sits at the top of this like shelf on the side pod, really beautiful with this like angle here. Really nice. And then I've seen some people criticizing the let's be real, these are Adidas stripes. This is an Adidas sponsorship. I've seen some people criticizing the stripes here. I think it looks so good. I mean, from a distance, like when you squint, it kind of just looks like radiator louvres. Louvres. When you say it's just Adidas, bro. Yeah, I know. And it's great. You saying it's an Adidas livery like that's a bad thing, as if Adidas isn't like a pioneer in sportswear fashion for the last fucking 100 years. As if they're not one of the most successful clothing brands of all time. It's fantastic. It just looks good. It just works. It works really well. If you guys have not, you guys clearly don't know Kudukadis. People expose themselves for lack of wheel knowledge when they don't know Kudukadis. And this is both K and the second K. Colour and contrast. The strong white elements. We've got flashes to highlight the shape of the car. We've got the Mercedes fade at the back, but like a simplified version. It's beautiful. It's really nice. It works so well with the shape of this car, with the teal, with the sponsor placement. And look as well, we've got Petronas slightly cut in the line. We've given it just like a subtle black stroke just to highlight that in the teal. Oh, it's good, man. This might be like a 10 out of 10 livery, honestly. Quite frankly. And I will be taking no alternative... I will be taking no alternative viewpoints on that. This is beautiful, and I have spoken. You need to look up the shakedown pics. The Mercedes shakedown. I saw a video earlier today. Of Mercedes on track. They posted absolutely tons. I will say, there's the first test of a car, which is the pictures they put out. Then the second test is seeing the actual car in testing. I have already downgraded my opinion of Racing Bulls because in the launch event and in the pictures it looked pretty good, but when we saw it on track, they were clearly very selective with the angles. Once it was on track, seeing it from different angles were way less flattering. That car did not look as good. This, I have already seen videos of this on track. This looks good from every angle. I promise you. What is a shakedown? A shakedown is just like an initial test. Like, quite literally, you take the car out to see if it works. That's a shakedown. It's like your first on-track test for a car. Obviously, Formula One is quite strict with like how much testing you're allowed to do. But you know, technically it's not a test; it's a filming day. But they're still testing. I mean, does the engine turn on is a test, so it's all tests. But yeah, Mercedes have run this on track in the last couple of days. So I'm trying to uncrop my face cam, but I'm accidentally stretching myself. It's just not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I mean, that's not. We don't need that. It's just useless green. Yeah, I'd like to know, out of 10, Mercedes livery, what are we thinking? Let me show you all the angles. I mean, from the front, it's exactly the same as previous years, but it's that side view. Oh. It's that side view that does it for me. I'm seeing 5, 10, 7, 9, 6. You want wide, Mr. V? You have to earn wide, Mr. V. 10. That's just, you can't vote more than once. Also, the top-down view. It looks like wings. It looks like the spread of an eagle ready to take to the skies above the track. It just looks like a good race car should look like it's going fast, even when it stood still.
Do a barrel roll.
Shabby, I don't know how you've achieved that because I'm pretty sure I turned that off. You should not be able to redeem the barrel roll. Look, a good race car should look like it's moving fast, even when it stood still. This has achieved that. This looks like it's moving forwards. It looks like a sonic boom is occurring around George Russell's prominent forehead. Blimey. Like, it just nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. I remember when barrel rolls cost 500. Inflation gets everybody. Inflation been crazy the last couple of years. I try to turn barrel rolls off. I don't want any barrel rolls. I'm trying to have a relaxed time. Normally when I stream, it puts my blood pressure up so much I have to like recover for a day afterwards. So we're not doing that. I'm here to have a nice time and drive some trucks around. We're going to play some Roadcraft and it's going to be fun. But yeah, Mercedes smashed it. Beautiful. Good work. Love to see it. All right, back to the desk, and I'm pretty sure I can turn this back on now because when I've got a dark background, it's okay. Like I look,
what's this?
Not too much like a ghost.
The stripes on the side look like Marmakuchen from my grandma.
I am not German enough to understand what that means. I assume some kind of cake. Marmakuchen. I'm gonna look that up actually. I just need to check the spelling. One day Germany will invent the name of something that has like 5 letters or less, but today is not that day. Oh, marble cake. Fair enough. Yeah. It's just a sexy car. If the car makes you think of cake, if it makes you hungry, I would say that's a success. Sexiness, hunger, these are two sides of the same coin. They call it thirsting for a reason, you know. So, it's all connected. Worse than the Haas. It's not worse than the Haas. It's better than the Haas. It's better than the Haas. How dare you? My teeth are translucent again. It looks like I've got dental issues. I need to... Guys, talk amongst yourselves. I need to fix my...
What's this?
to fix my dental work.
I can't unsee the stripes on the side as a rib cage. According to Merck, they're meant to be the AMG logo stripes, not Adidas. Oh, button, blood type, emoji.
You had to sneak in just the one to freak me out, didn't you? Okay, my teeth look mostly solid. I'll take it. I don't care what they say. That's clearly a hidden Adidas logo. It's like back in Ferrari in the noughties, be like, oh, it's definitely not cigarettes, definitely not Marlboro, guys. It's the same thing. If they weren't intending this to be Adidas, then Adidas has got a lot of advertising for zero money. So I would be over the moon if I was an Adidas executive this afternoon. I'll be sinking some fat lekker beershens. If I was Adidas and I got that for free. It's the wrong number of stripes for Adidas. It's got at least 3. But just be honest. Be honest with me. Did you think Adidas when you first saw it? I know it's got like 5 stripes.
What's this?
I did it for the hype. Steamer locomotive emoji.
You start with one emoji, and then the next person's gonna do 2, and then before you know it, we're gonna have another 45 minutes of nothing but emojis. It's a slippery slope. Before the stream devolves into chaos, and I said I would like a chill stream. A chill stream. Not sure what you mean. It's definitely Adidas. Whoa. This comment here. So far, Haas, V-Carb, Red Bull, Audi Merc. Mercedes worse than the Audi. I'm being watched by psychopaths on this stream. What are you talking about? Stop saying Kahoot. How can we even do Kahoot on a stream? Is that even possible? I want to play Roadcraft. The viewers demand Kahoot. Fine. If we do one Kahoot, will you then just allow me to play some Roadcraft? Because I just want to play Roadcraft. I've never played it. I just want to drive the trucks around. I like cars and stuff. I'll do some research. See how we get this working.
Hello.
Also, do I need to write the questions?
Hell yeah, new stream.
Hell yeah, Mr. Brookmans. Welcome. 12 months as well. God damn, I've been around for a while. You could say the chat is in cahoots.
What's this?
Shabby.
We would never. Deciduous underscore tree.
You got the emoji wrong as well. Okay, fine, but if I do a Kahoot, surely it's a question-based game. I guess I just F1 Kahoot, fine. Ooh. Okay. Intriguing. I need to make an account? Bro. Fine. I'm making a Kahoot account. Just give me a second. Choose what is most relevant for you.
What's
Professional, I
this?
guess.
Allow me to correct Shabby's mistake. Deciduous tree emoji. Deciduous tree emoji. A button. Blood type. Emoji. A button. Blood type. Emoji.
See, we're already on 4. We're already on 4. Just chill. Oh, so wait, if I move that, do I get more green screen? Less? Same. That is fixing the green screen. Not the most comfortable gaming position. Oh, too much. If I could get that working, my head is quite bright. But
Hello.
Mr. V, I thought you wanted to be chill. I did! I did want to, but apparently it's not in my hands. Right. No, guys, look. For us to do Kahoot, it would appear I need to pay $40 a month. Which, quite frankly, I don't want to pay.
What's this?
Because that's far too much to do one quiz on a stream.
We have awoken. Devilish face emoji. Devilish face emoji.
Look. It says I can only have 3 guests. 3 participants. So the first 3 people to click the link would get in. We're not doing Kahoot. It would be better actually just to do like a Jackbox at some point. But I need to set that up. Look. Play Gartic Phone. With who? With whom would I play Gartic Phone? Think these things through. Look, in a future stream, I'll probably stream at the weekend. We will do some Jackbox. I'll do one of the games where everyone can get involved. How does that sound? And I'll get some of the Crash Happy guys. We'll do some Jackbox. That's a promise from me to you. But right now, I don't want to pay $49 to play Kahoot. That's too much money. You can't just keep saying Gartic Phone. I'm playing Roadcraft. Fuck this. I'm in control of this stream. Playing Roadcraft. Shabby, how much did you pay to incorrectly send an emoji? Also, Keys, thank you for the 5 gift subs. It did not come up for some reason. Unless I just missed it.
Hello.
Or there's a huge backlog that I'm not seeing. Insta Rage. Welcome back with the Prime. Let's play some Roadcraft. I've downloaded it today. I have never played. And everybody knows you paid £1.35 to type an emoji wrong.
Hello.
Also, oh, fuck. It's such an unprofessional streamer. My notifications thing has gone off the screen, so I can't see what that was because I wasn't watching. I'm assuming from what that says, it was LJ. So welcome on Twitch. But I need to get this up. I need to see what I'm doing. There it is. If it would load. Brother, who designed this? Ah. So one sec, will I open my password manager while streaming? This couldn't possibly go wrong. It's my Twitch. My Twitch password is not saved in here. That's bad. That is straight up bad. Not gonna lie to you. Shit. Interesting. Very curious.
10 gifted subs from Walther. The people want Kahoot.
I know. I'm not paying $49. I'm sorry. Look. I can show you the fucking questions that came up as well. We can just look at the questions. Look. 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 These would have been the questions. Who is this? Who is this? Who could it be? Who do you think it is? Give your answers in the chat. Joe. If we send $49. No. Just don't do that. Please don't do that. Juan Pablo Montoya. Mr. V, no reasonable person wants you to pay $40 to do something you don't want to do in the first place. Yes! Well, the issue is, there's quite a lot of unreasonable people on the stream, as there always are. That's the main concern of mine. Look, these would have been the questions from the thing I looked up. Who's this racer? Who could it be? This would have been the thrilling entertainment we would have got for $40, guys. Just taking you behind the curtain here. Unveiled the wizard. Who's this racer?
Wow.
Yes, exactly. So yeah, I don't think it's worth the money. I'm just gonna throw that out there. So I think it's in nobody's interest that I pay that, particularly not mine. Anyway, let me just get my activity feed up and then we can stop playing. God, if only I could type. I just had a code to my phone, just log me in. Hey, okay, now I can see when you guys actually say stuff. Which is a bonus. So, the Danks, thank you for the gift subs. Walther, thank you for 10 gifted on Twitch as well. We're still not doing Kahoot though. Well, look, you can have Jackbox of the weekend. That's my compromise to you. Jackbox of the weekend. We'll do one of the games with like unlimited people. Shabby. I'm just going.
Shabby will be
just
gifted
ignore him.
a tier 1 sub to deciduous
Just ignore him.
They have given 44 gift subs in the channel.
Alright. Roadcraft. I need to kind of figure out... Oh, hello. If you sit on the stand, I need to figure out where my face should go. That high quality green screen. It looks fine down here for now, but we'll figure out when we start playing. And the chat and stuff as well. Just wish my green screen worked, you know. Let's go with that. Who needs a chair? Alright, so. For those who don't know, this game, made by the same people who made, I want to say, Spin Tires and Snow Tires. It's about driving big old trucks and stuff, but in Roadcraft specifically, you are building roads, I want to say. Let's do a little campaign. Oh, company name. Senor Vis. I don't know how you say garage in Spanish. Garaje. Where's the fun? Can't have an apostrophe. Can't have an apostrophe to show ownership. There we go. Sorry, let me just count these out. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Ooh. As my base truck, would I like a Land Rover Defender? Or I want to say a Ford Raptor? Not too well versed on pickup trucks because I have a functioning frontal lobe in my brain. Let's go with a Land Rover. Should I say the Thunder, the Amiga Thunder 4? Low stability, high mobility, just like me. Quick on my feet, but always falling over. Ooh! Oh, this is my company. Can I change the colors? Because kind of none of them are right. I mean, we could just go with like the base. Kind of turquoisey. And in honor of the A button blood type emoji, we shall have this as our logo. Just give me a fat square. No? Alright. A diamond is a sideways square. That's fine. Fuel. No, I think cars need fuel. In my personal experience in the industry, cars do typically need fuel, so let's turn that on. Convoy difficulty. Convoys dynamically deform terrain over time, making route maintenance an ongoing challenge. Plan your supply lines carefully. Be fine, fewer convoys. Half as many convoys, but with double rewards per trip. Yes, gearbox. Let's just go no, I'm playing on a controller. Actually, no. I just realised I'm not a coward. We'll be fine. Alright. How hard could it be? Construction famously an easy and quick industry, so how hard could it be? I might also turn off the green screen. This is... this is rough. I need to buy more lights, basically. This is no good. We'll just go with this. You're just going to have to deal with the green box. And to be honest, I may as well be in an actual room if it's going to be like this. So I'll go... Ow. Some of the Wi-Fi headphones. Ooh. Just like the podcast. I think that's nice. I think that's chill. And actually means I can spin this a bit. Oh, yes. Look at that. Laid back stream. Oh, yeah. Okay. We start off on the precipice. Excellent place to start any career, if I may say so myself. I'm on the precipice right now, but that's mentally, so that's a different thing. An industrial town somewhere on the seashore is about to be hit by a massive storm. You've been tasked with making sure key infrastructure objects are well protected from both the incoming weather and the flood that it will surely cause. Goal progress not started yet. Okay. I have just my car. I guess let's take a look around. Is that the Zach Brown impression? Zach Brown if he was instead middle management or road infrastructure company. Which honestly, he definitely could have been. There's a lot of alternate universes where this is just Zach Brown's day job. Wait, we're in North Africa in spring? Okay. It's still Zap
What's
Brown. He gets
this?
around. I can see that's a long message.
Oh, I still have bits we're no strangers to love. You know the rules and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling, gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna...
Just gave up halfway. I can see there's more message, but Twitch just cut you off. Even OBS has had enough of your shit. Need a YouTube short for the Mercedes as soon as possible. I'll do it first thing in the morning. Don't worry, don't worry. All right, you'll be guided through tutorial. All tutorials can be found in the codex. I got it.
Hey there, the name's Kelly, and I'll be your friendly neighborhood dispatcher for today, and every day unless we screw something up. Then the company replaces us, like dead batteries. But until then, I'll be here to help as much as I can.
Ooh.
Not that you need much help with your first task. You need to head to the lookout point and take in the general layout of that town on the coast. They're bracing
How
for
is
one
it
hell of a storm.
off-road?
I suggest you get on with the agenda before the storm hits.
Wait, did I put this in manual transmission? I forgot what I did already. Stick it in low. Well, that's worse. I feel like I've beached it on a rock, like, already. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, mate. That is stuck. That is stuck. Can someone ring up the company? I may have made a small, completely inconsequential error. And there's a chance my car is stuck in a ditch.
What's this?
Wouldn't it happen to a train? Steam locomotive emoji, steam locomotive emoji, steam locomotive emoji, smiley face emoji, steam locomotive emoji.
Stop. Also, trains end up in ditches all the time. Must be about 3 times a month when I'm on the train to London. There's a huge derailment and thousands of people die around me. Trains are always getting stuck in ditches. Oh my god. I'm not taking the piss, guys. I'm genuinely stuck. I'm genuinely trying to get this out, but why is it fully open diff? How do I lock the diff? How do I lock the diff? Ah, okay, with Y. That's good. Oh, and immediately it's out. If only there was some kind of tutorial to teach me the controls of the game. They should really think about putting that in, because some gamers are real stupid. Not like me, obviously. I was just testing the ditch, but you know.
Wow.
Some people are dumb.
Ajide Brookman's 3685 rejoined the green screen enthusiasts. Ajide Brookman's 3685 celebrates 16 months of membership. I can haunt you here too. Letters A, B and square emoji, B button, blood type, emoji, a button, blood type, emoji.
Thanks, geese. Cool. Thank you, actually, for 16 months on YouTube. I need to make some more YouTube badges because I think I've only done up to the 12th month badge, which you now have. I think we're still a way off people getting to 24 months, but I should probably get one in there. Okay, this is my tracked objective. Check out the surroundings. All I need to do is drive 300 meters down a road. I do that every day. Should be easy. You've got 18 months. Alright, I've still got 6 months, that means, to make a 2-year badge, but I should probably get on that at some point. Ooh! What do you reckon? First person? Third person. I like the little car. Makes me feel like a kid again. You know, when you get your little, cars and you vroom them around the room. That's me right now. I'm having a good time. And it turns out if you stay on the road, quite a lot easier, actually. Oh, having said that, though. Okay, standard video game logic. Are these explosive? No. I do have a feeling, though.
Hello.
I am concerned this may be even more stuck than before. Doctor, not so horrible. 8 months with a prime. Thank you. Let's just, oh, bollocks. Oh, shit. Wait, it wasn't all-wheel drive before? Oh. I mean, that's not... It's not like the front wheels are touching much at the moment. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, bro, can you... Can the guy, like, get out and push? Wait, aim winch. Ooh. Is there anything here I can winch? No. I mean, I can scan the terrain, so that's nice. I may... I may have got some company property stuck on a small brick wall. Oh. And I have to go to there. I think, if possible, I may need to spawn another vehicle. Nope. Not allowed to do that. Can I restart? I don't want to back down. I don't want to give up on my little thunder. If he could just get out and push, it would be so easy. Just give it a little shove. Get some purchase.
What's this?
We just need to put a purchase.
Put your racing line onto that wood emoji was great. A button, blood type, emoji, Christmas tree emoji, fire engine emoji.
Is there like a help emoji? Like a help, I'm stuck. Like a help, please help me. Please, I'm stuck on a wall emoji. Just asking for a friend. Also, my controller's dying. I might need to buy a new one. Oh my god, yeah, I might need to buy a new one. Seriously. That's not going well. Okay, let's return to hub. And then hopefully,
What's this?
if I load back in, I will not be stuck on a wall.
SOS emoji, SOS emoji, SOS emoji, SOS emoji.
Thank you. If I get stuck again, you know what to do. This controller's gonna die on me. I'm pretty sure YouTube money comes tomorrow, so we might have to invest in a new controller, it seems. I would like to start streaming again, by the way, guys. Because, like, you know, things are settled down more again now, so I've got a bit more time. Like, got a bit of a groove on making videos, so I'm thinking I'll start streaming, maybe not as much as before, maybe like twice a week, maybe 3 times a week. Still on the wall. Bro. Honestly. I'm thinking I'll start streaming more. So we might do, you know, we might start playing through some more Formula 1 games, maybe another F1 Manager season, Maybe an F125 season on controller, which will be cursed, I guarantee you. So yeah, I think I might invest in a new controller. I'll start streaming again, because it is nice. It is nice to hang out. Say hi to some of you guys. Someone says, percentage chance my friend is dead. What? It's never 0. It's always a little bit. You can... Schrodinger's friend, isn't it? There's always a chance they've just fallen down the stairs in the last split second. Can never rule these things out. Return of the Bosch. We shall see. We shall see in Bish Bash Bosch. That was a big thing to run, and some of you loved it, but it wasn't all that popular. Are my wheels just like not touching the floor? Okay, we need to try a new tactic here. I swear to God, it's suspended in the air. I have erected a piece of modern art by suspending a Land Rover Defender upon a wall. A wall. And there is quite literally nothing I can do. Like, do I have to start a new save file? Why is there not a get out and push button? This happens whenever I've been off-road. I always get stuck on walls. But you just get out and give it a little shove. How did you even get it there? I drove! I drove here! If I can drive up, wow. You would... Thank you. You could think you'd be able to drive back down. But the problem is... where's it gone? You see that barrel there? I use that barrel as a ramp. And obviously... The barrel has now rolled away.
Yes.
The traditional northern art of dry stone walls holding firm.
That's a win for Yorkshire right there. Well, these southerners with their bloody Land Rovers driving over my wall. Have you tried lubing your Jeep? Well. I mean, not right now, but I know how to have a good weekend. Time to burn all the fuel for science. How quickly does it burn? I get like a good 15 seconds per litre. Oh, don't give me a Google AI solution. I'm actually going to ignore that, honestly. Use your actual Google. Don't use the AI thing. It's wrong. Also, I can confirm it's wrong. I can confirm it's wrong because there is no reset button. Despite what Google would have you believe. I swear to God, if there was just like a little winch point near here. If there was just a point I could winch to, then I could pull the car off the wall. Maybe keep it floored so the fuel runs out and it lets you restart. Quite honestly, it's the best idea I've got. The wiggling's not working. There's no reset button. Maybe if I just skip the tutorial. No, I feel like what's now happened is the nice lady has abandoned me. And I'm still on the wall. So actually... actually, it somehow has gotten worse. No, let's just keep it pinned. Maybe someone will take pity on me if I run out of fuel. You can travel back to the garage. I can return to hub, but all that does is... It goes to the main menu. Garage.
What's
Ooh.
this?
Wait, can I buy another car? Can I buy another car and then I can pull that car? No, I
listen to chat.
I know I don't own other cars, but if I could buy another car and then I could drive it to where that car is and then winch it. Is there a car shop? Yes, in the shop. Ah! Okay, I currently have $0, as you can see in the top right. So that may make the purchasing of items difficult. $46,000 for one of these, and I have about 46,000 less than that. Just want to not be on the wall. Honestly, a rescue car. Be a really good time to have some money right now. We're just gonna have to keep it pinned. We're gonna have to keep it pinned on the wall. There's no other way to go around it.
Hello.
You don't have the money has done no work. Why? I bought this car with something. Also, Ben H44 became a medium speed supporter.
Wow.
Exactly, my thoughts entirely. Can you not take out an overdraft? I would happily take a massive loan currently. That feels like a great idea. My controller disconnected. There we go. If the controller could just keep working for long enough, then we'll keep it pinned. I'm just gonna foot in the carpet, hold it down. We've got 37 liters of pure diesel to burn, and then we'll see if something magical happens. I'm playing with a controller. I mean, this with a force feedback wheel, I think, would be hell. I mean, it's not like it would help me either. It's not like my front wheels are touching anything. Mr. V, my mum fell down the stairs and lying in a heap. She also isn't breathing any tips. She's done for, mate. I would just get another one if I was you. Does all-wheel drive burn fuel faster? Yeah, you'd think so. You'd think so. May as well. Peak content. I didn't put the wall here. I would happily be playing normal Roadcraft, but no. No. Someone's got to put an indestructible wall next to my objective. Wiggle your front tires. Oh, if only it was that simple, babe.
Hello.
Why didn't I think of that 10 minutes ago? Darren999, welcome on Twitch for the first time. Hello. You have clearly subscribed for this thrilling gameplay content that we have every single time on the stream. This is the most exciting thing anyone has ever seen on Twitch. To be fair, it's burning fuel pretty quickly. We've burnt like another 10 liters. While we wait, recap your opinion on the Merc livery. Yeah, I mean, if you weren't here for the start of the stream, I said I think it's great. I think it's really nice, like in the Merc kind of brand ethos. It's very clean. It's both stylish but also quite sporty. It is very Adidas. Even if they say it's not trying to be an Adidas livery, it's an Adidas livery, but it works. Like, Adidas is style. I like Adidas stuff, so it's a good looking livery. I would say probably the best Mercedes livery ever. We're definitely up there with 2020. Those two are probably the top two Mercedes liveries of all time, I would say. Yeah, I just think it's great. I just think it's really nice. It's clean. It's got a lot of detail, but it's not cluttered. It is both bold and dark, which is hard to do. It's good stuff. Mr. V hates planet. Also, someone says hold R. No way. No way. Absolutely no way is there a recover button under the chat. But why? It's hidden. It's hidden. Look. Look. Oh, it's up on the D-pad. I feel like we should actually not run out of fuel. I feel like that would be bad. Just recover there. Just put it at the checkpoint. That's not where I pointed. It's meant to be chill. It's meant to be a chill stream. Okay, I've got 17 liters, and it's put me in the deepest fucking mud possible. Thanks, Roadcraft. Killed my controller. Okay, you can refuel at your base. You haven't told me where that is. Okay, we've got 16 liters. Let's get to the checkpoint. Let's just go rear-wheel drive. Let's save some fuel. Let's get to the checkpoint. $14 liters. It's like a liter per 100 meters. That is not passing Euro 6 emissions regulations. Okay, stop. Don't touch the wall. Just please don't touch the wall. Okay.
Enjoying the sights? I often hear they're the best part of your job. At least your job has a
Kelly.
best part. I have to make do with cheap coffee and a broken AC.
Kelly, I was stuck on the wall for 20 minutes!
Wow.
And you were just on the radio the entire time and didn't send anyone to help. You're a dispatcher.
Right? Go take a look.
That's your entire job, Kelly. Your entire job. Okay, I'm assuming I just follow the road. Do you think these are fuel? Do you think the fuel canisters contain fuel that I can put in my car? I need to buy a new controller. Alright. It's downhill. So I'm hoping we can kind of just roll it. Okay, we've got some speed going. Brother in Christ. Who worked on this thing? This car needs a tune-up. Like, if it can't roll 50 meters down a hill, you fucked up somehow. Okay, we can make it. We can make it. We can make it. It's
Hello.
through the river. Please, please, Kelly, send someone to help. No. Oh, there's a wall. There's a wall. There's a wall. And trees. There was no more road. The road ended, I swear. Wait, did it end? Yeah, the road ended. The road ended. I'm not being silly. It's all wall. It's all wall. This controller. Can you hear that? Let me in. Please stop doing that. Please stop doing that, controller. Please stop. That's very annoying. Let me in. Kelly! Kelly! I shouldn't have to open the door with a winch, Kelly. That feels like an improper use of company equipment. Just someone should open the gate. Okay. We have arrived at Kronenberg. L34. Do we have a fuel depot? Fuel depot? Phosphate? I don't really want to put that in the fuel tank, not going to lie to you. Must be the gate. Bro, I'm going to have to play with the keyboard. That's infuriating. That controller. Get out of it. Alright. Let's for now, swap to this car.
Hey, you're not a bad navigator. To be fair, a child could handle it if they could reach the gas pedal. Still, you did fine too. So
I'm paying you
now
money.
It's time to get you to your forward base. It's not much to look at, but should keep you warm. Oh, and on your way there, be a darling and clear the plant's old entrance for the cavalry. They're coming later. If the higher-ups don't cut the funding.
Also, guys, why are you coming at me saying bro ain't reading chat? I'm clearly trying to run a construction company. I've got a lot of stuff to do here. Ooh. Ooh, that is satisfying. It is making the car roll forwards. Too much down, too much down. Okay, I think I need to exit through this doorway, guys. Someone, presumably Kelly, has placed a lot of detritus in front of the door. Which I can only assume I'm going to have to smash through the truck. Once again, this really feels like an improper way to run your business. You know, if Kelly says we've got to do it, then we've got to do it. I've actually broken the gate. Gate's no longer attached. Please don't get this stuck as well. It's not good to reach out while operating heavy equipment. I agree. You saw how well it went back on the wall. Okay, I just need... Oh my god. I need like a crane, man. Like a crusher. A bulldozer. That would work. Okay, if I do this and then I turn... Yes! Into the trees with you! Yes. And we come back. And we don't hit the gate. Well, we hit the part of the gate that's on the floor. And push it in. Into the bushes and the reeds. Yes. Just leave that over there. It's not littering if you're a huge multi-million-dollar company and can bribe local officials. Just got to get this entire car body out the way. I feel like that would be worth some money, man. That's a vintage car. But, needs must. Get with you. What does the V in my name mean? Well, considering what my Xbox name is, you may be able to make some guesses. How is life as a 55-year-old? I'm pretty sure you're allowed to drive machinery at younger ages. I'm pretty sure actually almost exclusively people driving machinery like this will be younger than 55. Okay, now that goes on the floor. Yes! Get that gate! Out of here. Oh, fuck me. Am I literally meant to be just like moving the stuff? Or am I just wasting time? And damaging company property. Okay, that gate's gonna have to stay there. Oh, you were talking about my hairline when the 55-year-old man thing. That's actually just kind of rude. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's just kind of insensitive, isn't it? Just kind of picking on people for their appearance. I would never do that unless it was James, of course. Just not very nice. All right, let's see what we got to do. Oh, I know. I literally have to clear this. All right. Oh, it puts the handbrake on when I go in the menu. All right. Suppose that's helpful. This gate is going to be the death of me. Oh, I didn't just get the gate. Okay, cool. Ooh. Ben H4 with a 5 gifted on YouTube. Thank you very much, Ben. Okay, I've cleared the gate. What now? Visit our forward base. Oh mate, don't make me drive somewhere. Don't make me drive somewhere.
Hello.
How do I refuel the truck? I was told there would be fuel.
Hello.
I mean, I guess I can go here in this thing. What could possibly go wrong? Also, I now no longer know how to use the gearbox.
Hello.
Oh, there we go. And then... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Yeah, it's fine. Just leave it up there. Just leave it up there.
Hello.
We can just go in low range.
Look at all these people getting YouTube memberships.
Asphalt destruction mode. Manual. Marching? Whoa! Bryce, I doubled the speed! Oh! Look at that! Absolutely sending it. Also, where am I going? Kind of off to the right. Build an F1 track that meets FIA standards. That really feels like that shouldn't be my job. That really feels like the sport itself could should be taken on that task. It is wild though. Like, why even have track regulations which clearly aren't actually designed for Formula 1 tracks? Like, I'm not saying that the tracks we have are wrong. Oh shit! No! Not a wall. Don't like those. Don't like walls. Like, when I made that video, I'm obviously not trying to imply that the tracks are bad. I'm trying to imply the rules are bad, as are most things that the FIA do. But it is like, just fix your rules, bro. It's not something that an idiot on YouTube should have to like point out and fix, is it? It should be the company that makes quite a lot more money than me, i.e. Formula 1. Oh no! I just don't want to hit any more walls. I just don't enjoy the walls. Is this my forward base? Or have I just driven up to some guy's house? I might be just about to break someone's house. Hey, buddy! Somebody order a flat driveway? Oh, shit. This is the wrong place. God damn it. Well, if only that was tracked before. Okay, thank God I didn't start breaking stuff. Not gonna lie, this game looks distressing as fuck. I quite enjoy games that are distressing. I like any kind of city management, colony management, which are famously some of the most tragically and brutally difficult games there are. But I like a game that's soul-crushing in like a slow way. I really like the idea of, things like the Souls series and Elden Ring. Love the vibe of those games, love the story writing. But they're difficult in like a very sudden and immediate way, which sometimes I don't have the mental capacity for. My brain's just not working on that kind of speed. But a game like this is distressingly difficult, but at least it plays out nice and slowly. And so I have a lot of time to comprehend how my life is getting worse in front of my very eyes. It's not like slapping around the face. It's just like slowly whittling away at my health until gradually I die. And that is really my idea of fun. True. Did you hear the W17 engine of Mercedes? I did. I watched basically all the videos they put out today. I mean, yeah, it sounds good. All the cars obviously sound pretty similar to last year. I'm not gonna lie to you. I do think the engines sound maybe a bit more exhausty this year. I've seen people describe them as sounding aggressive, and I do kind of agree with that. Like, they are a bit more, like, throaty, a bit more exhausty. And a bit of a rougher sound. If anything, they sound kind of more like a... Well, I was going to say a V8, but they kind of sound like a V4.
The good news is, you're in charge now.
Yeah, they sound decent. I don't mind them. I don't mind them. There is...
are all on you, so use them wisely. And remember, a penny saved is a penny earned. For the company. Well, on to your next job. Storm's rolling in. And we need to build a flood wall before it does. Before it rolls in, I mean. Storms seldom build walls. First, we need to plot a route.
Who writes video game lines these days?
We can deliver the crane parts to make the wall.
Just say what you need to say. I will say from the videos I've seen from the different teams, the engine definitely seems to have a much more pronounced electric whine, kind of Formula E style, which they obviously had last year, but it was really kind of drowned out. I guess now, because it's much more powerful electric motor, that whine really cuts through, giving a lot more of that kind of Formula E vibe. So it'll be interesting to see what that's like in a race with like lots of cars. You know, like first lap, all the cars together. Interesting to see what that sounds like and how that kind of affects people's perceptions of how fast these cars are going. Because I think people think a car's going faster when it sounds louder, right? And you don't always think that Formula E is like that fast when you watch it because it sounds like they're not doing anything. I mean, Formula E is way slower, don't get me wrong. But it sounds like they're not moving. They sound like little toy cars. And yeah, when she says for the company, it's just make me think of Satisfactory. Another game which I love and is incredibly stressful at the same time. Alright, what am I doing here? Build a route to deliver the crane parts to the phosphate plant. Find and recover the generator from the abandoned facility. I don't think I have the tools to recover anything. Wait, do I have a truck in there? There's a little symbol on the garage. Do I have something in the garage? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to recover something just in the the bucket of this digger, so I might I might wait till I have different vehicles for that. New Formula E car is going to be almost F1 level. I don't know about that one, mate. Not so sure about that one. Okay. Open the garage. It is just these two. F. Retain. What's this? What is this? It's Lameep!
Oh, hi, Mr. V.
Hello.
Long time.
Welcome back to the streams. I mean, it hasn't been a stream for a little while. That'll be why. Welcome back. Welcome back. I think when it says retain vehicle, it means like retrieve vehicle. Yes. And did they put fuel in it? Yes!
Generator for the phosphate plant. There should be one somewhere close.
Okay, I'm going to actually put that back in the garage so I don't lose it again. This guy.
Abandoned facility. Check your map. If you can find it, bring it back to the garage inside the abandoned facility.
Do you think I would just like winch the generator? You know what? I will recover the generator with my trusty Omega Thunder. It's always served me well up until this point. And it shall continue to do so. Yeah, welcome back to me. I mean, welcome back everyone. Obviously, I haven't streamed for... How long has it been? It must be at least 6 months. It must be. But I think I should be back on track. I think I'm not going to stream as much as before. I think let's call it twice a week. Probably will be the average. But it's fun every now and again to jump on, say hi. See what you guys have been up to. Favorite F1 team? I don't support any teams in particular. I think it's no secret that I have some issues with Alpine just because they're tragically badly organized team. But no, I don't like support any particular teams. I just enjoy when the sport is good. I just enjoy good races. So the generator is somewhere in here. Okay. Can deal with that. I mean, that kind of looks like a generator. Is that not? I'm assuming I can winch the barrels? Why would I want to? I mean, I don't want to. Okay, detach that, but good to know. Good to know, just in case I get stuck on any more walls. Also, this feels like these are stairs. Feels like I'm meant to be going up here. Yeah, that's fine. That's worksite safety. Okay, how do I put this in low range? Ah, yes. Let's give it a little run up. Oh, my tires are muddy! Sliding. Oh my god, don't get stuck here. Do not get stuck here. Of all places. How's that worse than last time? If we just do a massive run up from back in those trees, I reckon we got it in one. Guys, you know what? I want to know what your favorite teams are actually. Because I obviously, you know, I'll always make some jokes about things like such and such team has no fans, etc, etc. But I am always curious, like, who people actually support, what teams are actually popular. It can be hard sometimes coming from the UK when McLaren is so well supported. Because at times it can feel like everyone is a McLaren fan that you meet. You know, if I meet people in real life, if I go out in public, you know, the once a year that I do that, and I get talking to people who kind of don't know what I do, and we start talking about Formula 1, and they almost always say like, "Oh, I like McLaren," because it kind of feels the most British, if you know what I mean, and also they've been successful recently. Can I like winch these boards as well?
This?
What's the damage? Talent.
What are you referring to with that? That feels like an insult towards me, but my memory's not good enough to remember why. Ferrari, I'm doing so well mentally. Williams and McLaren, so we found the Brits. Always loved McLaren since like back in the day. Recently I've started hating the team. That's understandable. Aston Martin fan, supported them since the Force India days. Hell yeah, Bob. That is a true Formula 1 fan. I like that kind of response. I really enjoyed Force India back in the day. Love a pink car. And they were always kind of a fun team. Like, they always did so much better than they should have done. Williams, Red Bull, Aston, curse lineup. Never met a Mercedes fan. No, I've met quite a lot of Mercedes fans. But lots of them are kind of Lewis Hamilton fans. But I know people now who, since Hamilton has left, are still Mercedes fans. Like, I know quite a lot of Mercedes fans. I mean, I know quite a lot of people who are George Russell fans. I would maybe even consider myself a little bit of a George Russell fan. I wouldn't say it's my favourite driver, but I like him. Hoping Cadillac is fun. Red Bull since 2017. Oh. No, actually, if it's that far back, that's fine. If it's Red Bull since like 2023, then you can get out. Support Williams now after giving up on Alpine. Why Alpine ever? Maybe back in the day. Maybe back in the Lotus days. Or back in like the Alonso days. Not now.
Hello.
At Anton HDM I rejoin the green screen enthusiasts. At Anton HDM I celebrate 16 months of membership. Whoop whoop. Roadcraft is one of my favorite games. Party popper emoji.
Hell yeah, Anton. I love games like this too. I quite like a game where you basically just do a normal day job. I've been playing some Power Wash Simulator 2 recently. I love a game that's just a job. Just a standard job that people do as their 9 to 5. Also, you know, I love cars. I like a bit of a challenge. It's like an obstacle course, but in a car. It's fun. And you get to build stuff. I assume you get to build stuff. I haven't done any of that yet. But let's hope at some point. This must be, this kind of obstacle course pushing these barriers down, must be how we get to this generator. I can't see why this would be here otherwise. Okay, that's leading back out again. So unless that was just like to cross over, I feel like I've missed something. You sound so German right now. I get down with German culture. 9 to 5, you know, in your office, or maybe even like driving a truck around. 5 to 9, at home, at your desk, driving a truck around. That's the life. Okay, that feels like the generator.
Question was the ramp you struggled on, then you got up as it sent. Bastard slow internet.
Is that going to come with me? Ooh, I should probably done that from the back, I think. Let me detach and turn around. And that feels like the generator I need. Our talent in question was the ramp. You gotta get your super chats in quick before you get proved wrong. And I will prove you wrong. I may struggle with things. I may fail significantly at video games from time to time. But I always get there in the end. Just put that in low. We could just get over the small lip in the concrete. Nope, I've hit some pallets. We could just not get stuck on a very small wooden pallet. Nope, we're stuck on the pallet again. And then we just pull the box. I feel like I meant to have a different vehicle for this. You know what? I feel like I should come back But I will give it one more attempt to run up. This is me I'm just trying to line it up. Oh, it's half there. It's half there. And now it's just some fandangling. Look. See? One more fandangle, I reckon. One or two more fandangles and we got this. See? Oh, what is that stuck on? Like, actually what? That is, it's round the corner. It's round the corner. Swear to God. Hey, we're in business. Don't get stuck on those wooden pallets. I really feel like I was meant to come here with like some kind of flat load. Oh shit. Oh. You know what? We keep sending it. We just keep sending it. Warning, deep water. I think that's the... Am I flooding my engine? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Don't do that. I have to... I only have to get it to there. You know what? We got this. We got this. Round 2. We got this. Oh, refill the vehicle for... I have money now. What is this?
You should rank everyone corner again after Madrid.
What, like I have to do all 401 again? It's probably more now. No, it's 403 now. God damn it. Actually, yeah, I think it is. So sorry, I can't just rate Madrid. I have to go through the entire tier list again. Is that what you're saying? That genuinely took me, what was it? 4 hours to record?
What's this?
Like I thought I was gonna die recording that video.
I refer you to my previous message.
Look, I have all the talent needed, okay, but it's unhoned, it's unrefined. I am merely a diamond in the rough at this stage of my road crafting career, but that's because I'm a novice, I'm a newbie. I'm 2015 Max Verstappen. I'm still honing my skills, okay? Let me hone. Give me some space to hone, alright? And once the honing is done, you can tell people you were here to witness the day a legend was born. Shit. Shit, I hit the bucket. I got tripped up by a little bucket. It's actually a spool of wire. Always wires ruining my life. I find it amusing how you're still keeping count. I'm not keeping... I didn't add the whole grid up in my head just now. I knew there was 401, because funnily enough, I spent quite a long time making that. And it's in the thumbnail. And then I know that Imola has 19. And I know that this track has 22, so it has 3 more. Oh, wait. 404. I think Imola has 19 corners, officially. In F1 layout. Ooh! If I go too far backwards and fall down there, well, firstly, I'm going to die. And secondly, I'm going to be real upset with myself. But I got to get as far back as I can for the run-up. Okay, let's go low range. That might make a difference. Let's go low range, not all drive, so hopefully maximum acceleration. Just drive. Push! Oh, fine. I guess maybe I go down the bottom and just pull it down. Or, in fact, there's not enough. You know what? Actually, I will just go down this way. And I'll just land it on my wheels. I'll just land on my wheels. I was meant... I was promised landing on my wheels. Who put this here? Who put this here? In what way is that helpful? You know, sometimes a Land Rover's got to jump off the roof. But if you're going to put the piece of concrete here, then obviously it's going to get stuck. Think these things through. Everyone is an idiot except me. I have to teach people everything these days? Mr. V, you saw my post. What post are you referring to, may I ask? Look, I know the tactic now. Got everything we need to retrieve that generator. It's going to be magical when I do. We're all going to cheer. We're all going to get up. If you guys feel inclined to give me a standing ovation when I recover that thing, that's, you know, it's fine by me. I'll humbly accept. The toes one. I did not read anything about toes. Thank you very much. Because if I did, I would be in a much better mood right now. Okay, I think if I just go around... That's kind of...
What's this?
Blocked off.
Calson les dommages. Final time, I promise.
Dommage can't be French for damage. Surely. Oh, mate. Oh, mate. Look at this puddle here. Let's go around the other way. Also, my guy just like wiping his face. Let's go around the other way. Maybe it's not as deep. Mr. V, when you get on Wiki V. Oh, I'll be saving my foot reveal for a... You get it when you've earned it. You'll get it when you've earned it. How's that sound? But I can't just be dropping these things, you know, just inconsequentially. Don't flood the engine, don't flood the engine, don't flood the engine, don't flood the engine, don't flood the engine. Don't flood the engine! Yes, yes! Engine high. No, engine low bad. Engine high good. Engine low bad. Yes, yes. No, no, no. Yes, yes, yes. Wait. Okay. We're out of the water for now, I think. Our package is there, and we have to get it to here. Easy. Easy. Let's just line everything up. 200k subs for WikiFeet entry. You know what? Deal. You can hold me to that one. I don't know when we're going to get there, but I'll get the dogs out for you. 200k. Let's go, lads. We got generators to deliver. It might be a little bit shaken up. We'll call it well loved. Premium vintage. Oh god, I'm actually winching the car back when I do that. It's heavier than the car. Yeah, let's get a little rock. Let's get a little rock on. Let's get through the water. Into the circle. And then we pull the winch. Ooh, lovely. Got a little generator. Got a little delivery, a little generator someone ordered. Look at that. I am a genius. I am a genius. 2.5 grand. And I only died twice. Give us something to jork it to outside of the pod. No, please, please keep your jorking exclusively to Crash Happy. Please. If you really like, you know, track maps, I can't stop you jorking it to a Mr. V's Garage video, but the podcast is intended for jorking. That's planned customer usage. So if you would be so kind as to go and jork over there with the other jorkers, then that just makes it easier for everyone. We know where the jorkers are. Easier to clean up. It's all in one place. Just mutually beneficial. Mr. V, please listen. What's the damage reference to when Lando spun at Austria 2020 and when asked what's the damage by a race engineer, he said talent. Yes, I know. And it's just not that interesting. I know exactly the clip you're talking about. But I just don't care for Lando Norris that much to commit that to memory. I will say you were asking about teams. I don't really support any teams, but I obviously have a bit of a thing for Alpine. But there's definitely some drivers I do and don't like. I'm not a Lando Norris fan, I can't lie to you. I've always found him to be a bit irritating. Alright. What are we doing? Build a route. Alright, fine. Well, let's probably head back. Can I just, like, jump back? Ooh, yes. Nice. Okay, let's get this thing. I think I just have to, like, make a flat road, basically. So the route goes from... Deliver crane parts to the phosphate plant. Where are the crane parts? Could we... Could we get some kind of explanation on that? Ah! We need to safeguard the coast against the impending storm. Plan a route from the forward base, yep, to the phosphate plant to facilitate the delivery of crane plants. It has a route. There. Look, road. There. That's the route. It already exists. Do I need to, like, asphalt it? I guess so. I mean, I can go along that route and I'll just, like, make the road more flat, but this is a route. Like, I don't know what they want from me. I guess maybe it's stuff like this. Got to sort that out. Okay, I can do that. Well, one can do that. Maybe I'm that person. Mr. V forgot he responded to my community post. Alright. I get tagged in so many things, you have no idea. Please don't say I have dementia. It's a genuine thing that runs in my family. Please don't say that. Lando 24th out by 24 top drivers in F1. You said it. Okay. Let's go sand flattening mode, because I get the feeling we're near sand. This looks like sand to me. So let's just kind of generally drive to the next place and see what happens. this is an existing road. Yeah, I mean it's made of mud, but it's still a road. This one just feels disrespectful to whoever made this before. I mean, I'll do it. I'm getting paid. I'll still do it. Oh, it's this bit. I see. It's fine. Oh, that's not. You need to plan the route. Fine. Ah, okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Plot route open. Starts plotting. Intriguing. Well, my heart says this. There do appear to be some rocks. Some minor rocks in the middle. Are there gaps in the rock? Not really. Let's just follow the road. I just wanted to smash some stuff, you know. I'm sorry, what? And it goes into there. I see. Dispatch vehicles. Oh. Oh. Oh shit, I'm in the way. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There's a truck coming. Get out of the way. Is it actually driving down this road? Oh, it is as well. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Hey. It's the convoy. I'm beginning to understand this game a bit more. That's pretty chill. That's pretty nice. Alright, lads. A little bit of crane you got there. And this guy. Oh. Oh my god, how many are there? Didn't quite catch that on the radio, not gonna lie. You can spectate the convoy through the map. Ooh. Ooh, how? Ooh! Oh, now this is gameplay. This is gameplay. So wait, if I could have given him in any route, like I could have told them to go for the rocks, and would they have just done it and died? Is he gonna get that in there? Oh, well, I mean, it's a bit easier to get in the garage when it's an endless void on the inside, but fair enough. Okay, 2 trucks done. That is operational. Do they need to keep going?
You wrapped up all the prep work nicely. I knew I could rely on you, which is especially great.
He's got more stuff. He's got more stuff.
You're the only contractor in the sector. The fate of everything rests upon you.
Kelly, I actually...
No pressure. Besides, the only thing left to do is to build the flood wall before the storm hits. First, you'll need to scoop up some concrete slabs. There should be plenty around your base. Naturally, you'll want to use the crane to move them. Then you need to drop them off in the loading area. Easy as pie, right? I could go for some pie. Anywho, the generator's in working order, so now you just need to make sure it's delivered. Shouldn't be too hard. Just plot a course from the workshop to the phosphate plant.
Alright, we've got one more route to make. Which looks simple. These are big boy trucks. They should be able to get through that water. No problem. Angle too sharp? Just wait till I've done it first. Hold your goddamn horses. No one's opened that gate, but I'll figure out. Dispatch! Let's spectate these trucks and can chat a bit while we're doing that. Oh, yes! What game is this? This is a game called Roadcraft, where you build roads. Not that I've done any of that yet. I've mostly just been getting stuck. But it's all good. So they would try and follow any route I give them. I do quite like that a lot. That is quite fun. But I'm gonna nice my guys. I'm not gonna try and kill my workers. Not in this game. In other games, of course, but not in this one. You better go there and open that gate with your scout winch. No, he'll be fine. I promise. But he's in a fuck-off massive truck. He's just gonna drive through the gate. As if I need to open the gate for him. What is my next making things into tracks? It's a good question. I actually don't have a plan to do any more at this point in time. I am a big believer in, like, I don't want to keep a series going for, you know, years and years, way past when it's, like, meant to be done. So if there was a fantastic idea, then maybe I would make one more. But at this point in time, there's nothing that really, like, jumps out at me, unless I saw some crazy suggestions. The one I do like, there's someone who keeps commenting this. Frame rate's a bit choppy. That'll be my internet. I'm sorry about that. No, it's my internet. Or like an OBS thing. It's probably OBS, to be honest. Someone keeps commenting, and I don't know if it's one of you who's here, but someone keeps commenting to do some idea along the lines of, like, take a track, take the racing line of that track, turn that into a track, and then make the racing line of that new track. I wouldn't do that on, like, a ranking as tracks, but it might be interesting to do something along the lines of, like, do that to each F1 track 10 times, 20 times, 100 times, and see if they all just turn into ovals, or, like... Oh! Okay, so there's a small issue with the gate. You know, I really thought a big truck... It really did seem... Oh no, there's just 4 trucks. Shit. Give me this, give me this, give me this, give me this. You gotta get there real fast, guy. What's the way? I mean, if I just straight line down there, then I'm on the road, so let's just straight line it. We gotta get there fast. It's a sliding gate. Well, who designed that? I didn't ask for that. Shit. Alright, we're going this way. This is an off-road vehicle. It should be fine. Route failed? No, they just have to wait for like 2 minutes. They can just hang out for a second. I'm scrambling. I'm not fucking scrambling anywhere, apparently. Fine. I will open the gate. The normal way. The normal way. Then I'll do the route. How about that? Nobody's got any patience these days. But anyway, yeah, some tracks I do along the lines of, like, the racing line around tracks however many times to see how they evolve is an interesting idea. I've seen other people do similar things with, like, well, various different things on YouTube, you know, transforming this 100 times, etc., etc. But in terms of literally just, like, things as tracks videos, in a way, I kind of felt like that series was done when I made the last one. What did I just hit? I don't want to make more videos for the sake of it. Like, I would only want to make one if it felt like it would fit into the series. Oh, hello there, Mr. Beer. Hello, hello. I thought that this isn't very vroom vroom. I don't know what you're talking about. This car is clearly sending it. Right, where can I winch this from? Oh. There. They could have got out. They could have just got out and done that. I swear to God, these drivers, they could just get out. They could just get out the truck. It would be really simple. Now, if I just go inside and kind of push it. Is there a way to hold it open? Is there like a latch? Because if that falls back closed and gets in the way, that's going to be quite annoying. Quite annoying, I will say. Oh. Oh, it starts from there. That's cool. That's quite nice. Don't! Don't drive into the gate. The gate doesn't open any more than that. Shit, 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 shit. I'm in the way. Just... Brother, my brother in Christ, just avoid the gate. Bro. Like, actually. I mean, the next one's going to be fine. Well, they're all going to get there except one, it would seem. Who's had a minor issue. A minor issue. Stuck on the wrong side of the gate. Child left behind. One child left behind. Man designs bad road, trucks take bad road, man blames truck. Excuse me. Look at all of this, the actual road part that you refer to. I have no control. No control. I mean, look, I can... All I can do is... that. Which is effectively telling them to be careful. Be careful, don't hit the gate. Knowing this fucker is still going to drive into the gate. He's veering right! He's veering to the right! They don't even do it when you tell them to do it. Look, okay, I think it's done. I think that's the last truck, and he just goes in the loading area. I realised I should have given them a bit more of a swing entry. No, get it eventually. Watch them drive into the wall now, I swear to God. This gate is just not wide enough. It's just fundamentally for these trucks. Nah, I think we're good. I don't know how many we have to get there. I'm hoping this is the end of it. Hoping that's the last one. Ooh, request completed. This game called Roadcraft. It's the title of the stream. We're just trying to build stuff. Making some deliveries, but now... I do believe we're going to start building. Ooh, move concrete slabs to the loading area. Sumpter tasks and shorten manpower. Your expertise is... I wouldn't use those words. Is crucial. There are concrete slabs scattered around the forward base. They need to be moved to our storage. Please gather and prepare them in the loading area. Transportation to the phosphate plant. Alright. I can do that. Why is my crane described as rusty? That feels like something we should be seeing too. Okay. So, these concrete slabs, they're not that far away. Alright. So all we need to do, unfold the crane. Ooh. Ooh, no. Put it up more. Put it up more. That is cool as hell. That's good stuff. Do I want to go up or down? That... I think 2 corners is enough. Surely. Ooh, put the ankles down. Okay, toggle attach mode. No, just attach. Attach to the... Oh, I see, because it was the one on the bottom. Ah, okay. Now I can attach the load. Okay, we do have to get all 4. That's fair enough, honestly. Crane functions. Load rotation. Nah. Hang on, I'm happy with my load right there on the floor. Rope length. Nope. Hey. And then we just do this slowly. Don't smash the concrete. And then we go into the loading bay. Or storage facility, wherever it is. That can't be as far as it goes. That can't be as far as it goes. Please don't tell me I've parked too far away. And then detach. It's in! It's in! It's in! It's in! Okay, I need to drive a little bit closer, I think. Raise the anchors. Put the crane away. Put the crane away. What? Put the crane away, you dick. Fine. If I go like that, I can definitely get it in. And then... Oh. Oh my god. Oh, that is so satisfying. Oh, that's the good stuff. This may actually be the most German game that's ever been invented. Oh, we do love it. We do love it. Break time? Alright. I should probably get some water at the very least. I will get some water. We'll just leave that hanging there. It's fine. It'll be fine. Good thing my kitchen is 3 feet away from my desk, so it doesn't take long. No, we'll do some ads. We'll do some ads. We'll do some ads. So we do need to. Oh my god. I don't know what that's done. Who knows? YouTube's going absolutely mental when I loaded it. I think YouTube just has automatic ads, so that's fine. Is Crash Happy going to do an episode about Audi and Merc? We'll keep talking about deliveries this week, I'm sure. We record the podcast on Mondays, so we're going to be talking about, well, everything up until that point. Audi, Mercedes, Ferrari, and Alpine. Both of those tomorrow. Oh, that's where it is. I completely forgot. But yeah, we'll be talking about it. I'm sure that's going to be the whole stream because it's 4 different cars, 4 different launches to go through. So that will probably be the whole podcast next week. And then, you know, sprinkling various random bullshit as per usual. Audi's livery is trash. I do kind of agree with you. I really don't like it. I mean, I obviously streamed it live and first impressions are bad, and I came around to it the tiniest bit, but not much. Not much. I felt kind of bad. I left a comment on Audi's official post on Instagram, just saying 4 out of 10. It's one of the most upvoted comments in our post. Going to be many shorts tomorrow. It depends. It depends when Ferrari and Audi, Alpine, actually reveal theirs. To be honest. Like, I don't know, I haven't checked, honestly, if they're, like, events or if they're just dumping pictures. It seems to be about a 50-50 split on the grid this year. Can I just attach that from there? I can. And then just wheel it in. Thank God these aren't, like, cracking. Hey. All the delicacy... all the delicacy... and care you could ever need. Looks like it's one over there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Just go back. What? Bro, it's just a little concrete slab. It can't be that heavy. Just pull that back. Pull that back. None of that, thank you. There we go. Okay, there's one more a little bit further away. Arav said it best. You always got to do your year 1 livery first. He's got a way with words, that man. A true way with words. Also, someone's saying the concrete slab is 200 kg. Oh, sorry, 2,000 kg. That makes more sense. Mate, I reckon the truck is for sure more than that. Like, I appreciate it. It's a heavy slab. I get you. Not arguing. But it's an even heavier truck. Just pull that up. Beauty. A beauty she is. Then we put it back. And now we're not going to fall over. No one's falling over because that's called center of mass, my guys. It's over the middle of the crane and therefore it can't possibly fall. That's just science. You can't have a banger livery in your very first season of my team. Audi understands this. No, but you can. You can. That is a lie. Loads of teams have had good liveries on debut. Brawn, solid. It's just white, but with like the tennis ball color. Beautiful. That's a nice livery. I mean, obviously things go up in people's opinions when the car wins stuff. Like success is stylish, basically. Ayy. But you for sure can have a good livery straight away. I reckon Cadillac might be a really nice looking car. I really hope they do a yellow base, because it would just, you know, it would stand out nicely, harkening back to maybe 2020, 2021 Renault kind of things, like a nice mixed yellow and black. But yeah, you absolutely can and should have a good livery year one, because you have no sponsors. You got more space to work with. Like, look at the Mercedes. Mercedes doesn't have many sponsors on the car this year. Unlike people like McLaren, where it's fucking plastered like they've been firing sponsors out of paintball gun. But, like, they've put them very strategically to work the livery around them, and it's nice. But Audi clearly had this design they wanted, and then they stuck the sponsors on afterwards, and then it feels off. Like, having no sponsors, in a way, is a blessing. If you know how to use that. But Audi just don't. But I would say most first year teams should be able to have a nice livery. Like, it shouldn't be hard. Alright, what are we doing? I actually have no objectives. Use map to complete the objective. Ah. Hell yeah.
Looks like you'll need to do some hauling. Take the cargo truck and load it up with the concrete slabs and steel beams. Then, deliver it to the phosphate plant. And if you're in the mood for extra supplies, you could plot a route between the warehouse and the forward base. It's not essential, but it'll make things easier for you in the long run.
2006 Renault has so many sponsors. You can have a good livery with loads of sponsors, but I'm just saying that when you have less, in theory,
What's this?
you've got more space for interesting designs, so it should be a benefit in that case.
Blessing people with what I can enjoy, man.
But thank you. I seem to have broken my activity feed once again. It's just... Oh! I've reloaded it. Thank you. Thank you, Redstone Maniac. That's very kind. But no, I'm not saying that your livery will be bad if you have loads of sponsors. I'm just saying, like, if you've got less, you've got more freedom to then have a really nice design. So it should be easier to have a good livery in your first year in the sport. It should be. I should design a Crash Happy team livery. I think it'd be a very fun video if all 5 of us designed a livery, but I don't know how skilled the others are with their graphic design softwares. No, I reckon they could put some good stuff. I'll put it to the guys, actually. That would be quite fun. Like, we do a little competition and we like roast each other's designs. I think that could make a good episode, to be fair. I'll suggest it to the guys. I'll suggest, I'll put it in the group thing now. I'll put it in the group chat now. I quite like that. That's a nice suggestion. Tomo can be a guest. Ooh, get him in as like a judge. So we all make one, and then we kind of roast each other's, but ultimately like he's the judge to say which ones are best, and he can like score them. Not a bad idea. We were trying to get Tomo on like these weeks, or at least one of these weeks, to talk about livery reveals. He's just moved. I don't know if you guys know, he's just moved house. So he's not really doing any like, he's not turning up on anything as a guest currently, because I think he's still like living out of boxes. But we may have a little plan to get Tomo on in the not too distant future, and that could be fun. The Crash Happy livery competition. I like the idea of that. Okay. I need to use this vehicle. And then I need to bring steel beams and concrete slabs. Hell yeah. Okay, how do I do that? I need to use the crane to put them in the truck, don't I? Also, why do I not have more concrete slabs? Anyway. Tom moved into Mr. B's basement. If anything, I'll be the one in his basement. Like, he's the one who can own a house, which is a lot more than I can say. Okay, I'm gonna absolutely finesse this. If we get alongside, I want to nail this. Crane go up. Crane go around. We don't smash the steel beam into the truck! Don't do that. Put the steel beam above the truck. Yes. Okay, now rotate. Rotate my load. Oh, yes. Lower my load. Oh. It's actually quite tricky. Detached load. Oh, that is satisfying. That is very satisfying. Also, I could just pick up the entire truck and just carry it there. Mr. V is yelling at himself. You must be new to the streams. Speaking of circuits, you guys should design your own ideal F1 tracks. That's a decent idea. It's a decent idea, but again, it's mostly just everyone's ability to use Photoshop and design things. Sounds like a video where everyone has to draw a track and then I have to then implement them into a nice looking design in Photoshop. Sounds like work for me. Very fun. Oh, no, up please, up please, up please. Now back. And down. Detach. I mean, it's sort of in. Now, also, I need 3 concrete slabs, but I'm only allowed 2 concrete slabs in storage for some reason. Just kind of rude, honestly. Start a Kickstarter to make your own circuit. It's not even the making the circuit I'm concerned with, it's the paying Formula One $100 million a year just to be on the calendar. That's the issue. Oh, don't knock that over. Don't knock that over. Nobody needs that. Nobody asked for that. That's in. That's it. That's in. That is in. That is, like, unquestionably in the truck. You know what? I'm going to come back for the other 2 concrete slabs. I think we're going to leave that there for now. We are going to swap to this thing. Handbrake off. And we're just going to... Going to drive... Don't fucking drive into me. Thank you. Is there another one coming? No, it's fine. Hey! Gonna turn on all-wheel drive and the diff lock. We're not gonna drop the concrete. Oh, I just nestled it in a little bit better. Oh, that is rock solid in there now. Look at that. Banking it into the left-hand turn. That slab's going nowhere. Okay, I don't know who this is I hired. Fucking Lance Stroll, the arc ahead. Some Sergio Perez 2024 quali pace going on up here. If we could, you know, use the throttle pedal, please. I've got deliveries to make. I've got slabs to take places. Ava shirt when? I probably should make an Ava shirt, to be fair. It is, of course, the best thing to have happened to Formula 1, so... It's been a while since I made any new merch, actually. We have the fingerprint shirt. No, I'm not wearing that now. It's the shirt I was wearing in today's video. But I actually made that quite a while ago at this point. I just didn't announce it when I released it. It's been a while since I made any designs. So I probably should make some more shirts. Will these just disappear? Also, I got the whole way here, and now it tells me I can strap the cargo down. Like, that Kelly comes on the radio to tell me the most useless stuff. She could have been mentioning things like this. That would have been nice to know, you know? Alright. Does it just take it out of my truck? No, I'm going to have to get the crane. I'm going to have to get the crane down here. Oh, it's a forklift. Who's that? Or is it a dumper? A little dumper? A little dumpy? A little dumpy? No, not dumpy. What's that? Alright, handbrake on. Let's go. Yeah, we should really fold that crane down, I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm going ahead of that truck this time. I'm going to trust that guy for a second. You still owed a barrel roll. I don't owe you anything. I have turned off barrel rolls. It's incredibly stressful. And genuinely quite dizzying. So, I don't think we're going to do this anymore. It was fun while it lasted, but, you know, I would like to make streaming a more sustainable venture for everyone involved. And it's just kind of not fun after a while, for me, anyway. Need an alternative. We'll figure something out. Can I play Ark Raiders? I played quite a bit of Ark with some friends when it first came out. Like, literally, as soon as it launched, the day it came out. I got kind of bored of it quite quickly. I don't know. The gameplay loop for me is very samey. Like, you drop to collect stuff.
Hello?
Or you drop to shoot people. And if you're trying to collect stuff in this...
At the Energy 164 rejoined the green screen enthusiasts. At the Energy 164 celebrates 9 months of membership.
Oh, yeah. 9 months, man. Welcome back. Yeah, I got bored of Ark quickly, and I find it quite frustrating because when you have to do a loot drop, I know it's meant to be part of the gameplay, and you're trying to, like, avoid the people who are, you know, really loaded up. But if I'm dropping for free loadout to just try and collect some stuff, and I just get pinged from across the map, then it's actually just kind of annoying. It's actually quite an annoying gameplay loop, I find. Off now, V. Have a good stream and make money for the company. I will. I will. Thank you for joining. So yeah, I'm not going to be playing any Ark Raiders again just because I'm just kind of done with it. Okay, if I just drop it, will that count? I think so. I think so. Okay, let's make a neat pile. Let's probably put that in a different place to the concrete. So just like there. Oh, there's no like bong sound when you drop the beam. Unplayable. As if it's a game where I absolutely am going to be chucking massive steel beams around the place, and they didn't put in like a bong sound effect. People say like game design is dead, and they blame companies like EA. But like if you're making a construction game where I'm chucking around large pieces of equipment and machinery, you've got one job. That's all I'm saying. Where's my bong sound? Two beams clanging against each other. Nothing. 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 Wait, let me fix this. Let me go in my sound effects folder. No idea how loud this is going to be. Put that in the game. I should be developing these games. Where's the vision? I'm gonna have to drive the crane back again, aren't I? Yeah.
Wow.
I guess unless there's some stuff near here I can collect. That would be nice. That would be nice. Hello. Senior V. Senior V, yes. Senior V. Not sure I'm a huge fan of that one. Love the vids, thank you. I like them too. I like making them. They just almost kill me every single time. But, you know, we move. I think you're going to like the next video. I'm hoping it comes out before the end of January. I'm hoping it comes out a week today or maybe like next Friday, Saturday. But I've got a big one planned. I won't be saying any more than that. But I'm pretty sure you're going to enjoy it. I realised I could have just retrieved the vehicles and spawned them back at the other place, but it's nice. A little drive. A little country drive. I didn't know how to spell it. You got there and then you added an extra letter as well. Am I bringing a grade 1 track to the third world? Wait, where did it say we were actually? Kind of wasn't paying attention. It's a truck. Easy. I guess so. POV. Rwanda F1 construction site. Now, I'm not being funny, right? I can't just load these straight into the car, can I? No. Okay. Let's get the crane back here. That must be the crane. Also, let's pull all the other cars back before they like run out of money and stuff. Petrol, I mean. Hell yeah. Okay, 2 more bits of concrete. Easy, mate. Is the Crash Happy podcast just the days when you decide to indulge in multiple felony, lots of drugs? That's what it sounds like. It's just Monday. It's just a regular Monday. It's just nice to cut loose. There's a lot of F1 podcasts that are very serious, you know, and they want to talk about racing and teams and driver contracts. Yeah. There's other ways to do an F1 podcast, and I think we have. I think we've perfected the formula, really. But genuinely, like, we just wanted to have fun. We wanted to make something that was fun to listen to. I think we've done that. I believe we've done that. No, I'm really enjoying it so far. And I hope if you guys are listeners, you're enjoying it as well. Yeah, it was from the start. Well, I mean, it's kind of as we anticipated. Like, you know, there's people like James keeping it serious, talking about actual F1 stuff. From the start, Dan and I made a pact that we would just try and derail it every week. Dan more than me. I think that's probably obvious from just watching it. I just want the forward. I don't want the lateral. I don't want the lateral. I just want the forward. They gotta be on different controls. And then spin. And then retract. And then spin once more. And then drop. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's the best podcast I've ever watched. I'll take that. Yeah, it's supposed to be a bit of fun. You know, there's already places to get F1 news, so there's no point in making another one of those. But there is nowhere else to get entertainment like that. Not surprising that James Winterstop Raikkonen is the serious one. I don't know. If I had to do like the Crash Happy seriousness ranking, it's hard to say because James is always down for a joke. James has a very good sense of humor. He plays the straight man. You know, he's often like the kind of episode host, that kind of thing. But he's like incredibly quick, and he will take the piss out of, or Dan at the very least, whenever he can. So, I don't know who is the most serious. Kind of no one. I'm just going to drop that. Absolutely smashed it. Absolutely nailed it, mate. Okay, handbrake on for that one. Let's actually just put that back. Because I'm just wasting fuel by leaving them out. And then, drive this. Strap them down. Strap in. Oh, we're going places. Specifically, that place 460 meters away. Yeah, I think it's a good mix. We're planning, hopefully soon, some real-life stuff. Duck is obviously in California, so it's going to be a little bit longer till we film any real-life videos with him. But we're planning maybe in the next few weeks even. Oh! No, it's recoverable. That's recoverable. That's fine. I never really paid attention when they said keep your eyes on the road, but maybe they were onto something. No, 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 truck, stay, wait, there's something on the road, Fuck off, mate, I'm your boss, shut up. It's fine. This chill stream is going great. I just have to get the crane down, and then we can pick it up and flip it over. And it's gonna be all good, Or I could just ram it, maybe. Maybe that'll work. Maybe. Okay, no. We'll go crane tactic. But please go away. Please don't do this. Shh. It's okay. It's fine. Put the anchors down. Because this is mildly precarious. Ooh. Push that forward a little bit, so it's above. And then... just winch it up. No, don't pick it up upside down. Flip it over. Flip it over. You clearly know what I want, Crane. Flip the truck! We're making progress. Like, this may look silly, but we're making progress. Oh, it's so close, man. It's so close. If I go down. No. That's worse. But... I mean, it's above the road. Which is kind of like being on the... Told you we're making progress. Told you. And now if I detach. And then I drive around a bit. And then I can retach. And then we'll be right as rain. If we just get the ropes to flip in the little diagram. Just know, guys, every single time you sat there at home clapping for me and calling me a genius, you're always correct. Thank you for your never-ending admiration. Okay, it's not winching in. Bit of lateral, bit more lateral. Go backwards. Yes! No. Yes! I mean, I'm not unhappy with the situation we're in. I think maybe if I just do... And then this corrects itself as well? I'm so fucking good at this game. I'm so good at this game. It's unreal, man. Okay, let's park this out of the way. Oh, I still got the things down. Honestly, we are reinventing the construction industry before your very eyes. And we get in this, and before the other truck even arrives, just gonna take off like nothing happened. On our way. Honestly, generational talent of haulage. I'm like the Alan Prost of delivering concrete slabs. Don't flip it again. You don't always have to get there the fastest, as long as you do always get there. And no one can deny I'm delivering these slabs. SF26 leaked. So, have I played Portal? Of course I've played Portal many times. I love Portal. So you're saying if I just put them all in, it would have done it for me? It's quite satisfying. It's quite satisfying, can't lie.
The storm's coming in fast, so we need to get that flood wall up. Actually, you need that more than I do. I'm safe back at HQ, but the folks in that town aren't. So, good luck.
This really feels like it's at least worth like a disciplinary hearing for, you know, insubordination. It's just fucking rude most of the time. All right, can I use the crane? Oh god. Oh my god. Oh yes. Please tell me I get to use the big crane. Oh. Don't ask me to stand up right now. Alright, let's start with one of these. Crane tower rotation. I'm gonna fuck something up real bad. Trolley movement. Grab the load. Oh, I've got load. Oh, God, yes. Oh, my God. Pull it in. See, this is science. Reduce that moment of rotation. We spin it around. And then we just simply drop it into place. First time, no issues. Slots right in. Everybody cheers. That's pretty much in line. It's looking pretty good to me. Pretty sexy. God, I'm going to use like multiple hands on the keyboard. Oh, the swingers what gets you. Wait, if I detach this, I'm a fucking genius. I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this game. It's not even fair. Oh my god. Give me another one. Give me another one. Guys, please tell me this is as satisfying for you as it is for me. Because honestly, this might be the best day of my life right now. If I can't do a barrel roll, how will I spend my 36,000 V dollars? We'll find a way. We'll find a way. I promise you. Also, does it say we're playing Wreckfest on Steam? Let me change that real quick. Oh, it does say this. Yeah, this is not Wreckfest. There we go. Only 2.5 hours late. Don't worry about it. Yeah, this has got to be one of my top gaming moments 2026. I'm not even joking. This feels so good. Drop that down. Oh, still counts. Still counts. Little skew at the bottom. Still counts. I was genuinely confused when I joined and it wasn't Wreckfest. It's not that different to Wreckfest. It's very satisfying. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. What do I think of the Merc livery? We have been through this a couple of times, but I'll just go through it again. Absolute banger. Very clean, very nice. Adidas inspired or not, I like it a lot. It's going to the top of the leaderboard, as you'll see in the shorts tomorrow. But I think before I was talking about on Crash Happy, we are planning some IRL things in the near future. Hopefully should be coming your way very soon. Because, you know, we obviously have crane rail movements. Ooh. Oh, no, I just go on the other crane. Let's not be silly about this. Let's be practical here. Yeah, like, we like doing the podcast, but the idea was always, like, to be more than that. Like, we would like to do stuff in real life, you know, get on track, dick around together in real life, that kind of thing. And so, yeah, we've got some things coming up, hopefully very soon on that front. Please say we're doing Crash Happy Go Banger Racing. I'm sure we will one day. That's not quite in the budget at the moment, I don't think, but I mean, down the line, if we could do videos where we, you know, where we do, like, buy cars and do them up, that kind of thing, for events like that, I'd be fully down for that. I'm pretty sure the other guys would too. I don't know what car, like, mechanic experience any of them have. But, you know, that doesn't have to stop you. But yeah, we have big plans for the future. We also need to work up to it. It's not like we could just go out and, like, hire out a track and loads of cars now and bankrupt ourselves. But yeah, we've got big plans for that channel. It's going to be great. Is Crash Happy going to the normal Grand Prix? I would love to. I think I said, I don't know what video it was a while ago, but I said that I'd quite like to go to the normal Grand Prix. Because I'd always like to, like, experience what that country's like. I went to Cambodia just over a year ago. And obviously, you know, very different part of the world. So it's just very interesting to visit places that are so different from where you live. That's, like, the most different place I've ever visited compared to what is home for me. Try switching the camera to interior mode. Fine. I don't know what the button is. Straight up, don't know what the button is. One sec. Camera? How would I? Camera. But what is the button? I would ask. Ah! General. Cockpit camera C. Now this is more difficult. I'll give you that one. I can't even see... Right, it's under my feet. I can't even see where we're putting it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that is harder. That is harder. I'll give you that. Start lowering it and we'll see where it comes out. Fucking hell, man. Okay, okay, that's in the water. So about there. This feels like it's gonna go wrong. Just tease it. Just tease it in. Actually, that might be backwards. Oh no, I had it correct the first time. I know what I'm doing. Just slide it in. Mad respect to IRL crane drive. Fuck yeah, man. That, I mean, would be significantly harder in real life.
That was a close one. I was worried you weren't going to pull it off. If you keep this up, I might start getting optimistic.
What have I ever done to prove to you that I might be bad at my job, Kelly?
They've been crashing lately, but you might have just turned the tide. Now, doesn't that make you feel good? Well, savor it for all it's worth. Talk to you later.
Yeah, that plus wind plus if you get it wrong, you've smashed some enormous building to pieces. Plus, there's no snap to fit in real life. I mean, obviously, like, you would have people guiding it in. Like, you're not finessing a piece of concrete like that with just the crane. Like, you have people down at ground level who, like, line it up by hand. But still. Oh, I'm done. I have completed construction. I am a genius. I'm a genius. I think with that, I might leave Roadcraft there. I like this a lot. This is my kind of game. I might come back to this if you guys would like to see some more. But I have promised a Jackbox stream at the weekend. We'll do a little quiz, little Formula 1 quiz, which I shall set up for you. Yeah, let me jump over to the desk actually. We can have a little chat if you guys got any more questions. We can do some more stream. Oh, let me put the green screen back on. This doesn't look right at all. For a second I was like, why isn't the green screen working? And then smart. We're not doing Kahoot. There will be no Kahoots. Kahoot costs an extortionate amount of money. There shall be no Kahooting. Please. There perhaps will be Quiplashing. There perhaps will be other Jackbox Party Pack IPs, but there shall be no Kahooting. No Kahooting. I'm going karting with a few friends for my birthday. Going to be fun. Hell yeah. Enjoy. I actually haven't been karting now for a very long time. A very long time because I was moving and stuff. Oh. I feel like my teeth are still here, but my eyes are getting green screened. Hard to say. Hard to say. Yeah, I've been meaning to go karting again. I mean, if Crash Happy are all meeting up in a couple of weeks' time, the plan is to film some karting stuff, but we're still waiting to hear back from the track, sadly. But we're hoping for confirmation like any day, basically, that we can have a track for some filming, which would be very cool. And in that case, we have some very, very stupid videos planned, which I think you'll enjoy. Yeah, I need to get karting again just to, like, you know. Excuse me. Just to not get rusty, because I don't have a track car anymore, so I haven't done a track day in a couple of years as well. So yeah, I'd like to get back out there. How do you think Arvid will do? That's a tough one, because obviously a rookie coming in, he's being compared to Liam, who's got sort of 2 full seasons, 2 and a bit full seasons. So, you know, you would expect him to not be as quick as Liam, obviously. But allegedly, the way you have to drive these cars are so different. In a way, everyone is starting fresh start. So it could be an opportunity for Arvid to really hit the ground running. Or these cars might be so weird to drive that it might really harm him. So impossible to say, honestly. I mean, he was really talked about by Red Bull for like quite a number of years leading up to this. They had him touted as like one of their next hottest prospects. And I think they hadn't really talked about a junior driver like Arvid since maybe... Oh. Who was the last one they would have hyped up this much? Probably definitely more than Yuki. Definitely more than Liam as well. But anyway, they were like very, very positive about him for the last few years. But I mean, yeah. I don't know. It's the answer. And I haven't seen enough from his junior career. Like, I haven't like sat down and watched his races. So I couldn't really say. Buckmore, says Shabby. I might go up to Buckmore. It's a little bit further away. Like, there's just... I think it's just called Brighton karting. Like, the outdoor track on the outskirts of Brighton. Which is probably where I'd go first choice. And it has a loop! Not like a loop-de-loop, but it has like Suzuka, like it goes under and over itself. I've never driven it, but I'd like to. There is also a team sport here. It's actually not in Brighton. It's in Lancing, but still. I've not been to either of those since I have lived here. Last time I went karting was in London, in one of the team sports in London. And the last time outdoors must have been... a very long time ago, probably at MK or maybe at Wilton. A while ago. With Foch. No, I've been karting since then. That was at High Wycombe. That was at Team Sport High Wycombe. I'm pretty sure it says in the video. I think they asked for him to go to Team Sport High Wycombe. Like, he obviously just contacted Team Sport and they were like, yeah, we can give you a track. And he would have said, like, I'm based in London, so one of the ones near here. I'm pretty sure they asked him to go to the High Wycombe one because it was newly opened, so it was like promotion for the new track. So that's why that was there. That was fine. It was a good venue. Will I eat an egg if Lindblad is promoted? No. So glad we could clear that one up. Lidl or Audi? Audi. I don't know. Lidl always has like an off vibe, at least in the UK. Audi just seems a bit more of a happy place to be, to me. Mate, you don't see me rocking any Lidl shower sandals, but I'm wearing those Aldi ones every day of the week. I'm an Audi boy for life! So yeah, Audi all the way. Mr. V, I'm the first Aussie to drive an F24 in a race on Aussie soil. What's an F24? But okay. I mean, very impressive. Very impressive, if so. How many holes does a straw have? 1. Just basic topology. Just... I've got an engineering degree. You're not going to get me with stuff like that. Do I even like eggs? Not really. I mean, when I was younger, they used to make me throw up. And I kind of taught myself to like them because when I was... when were it? It must have been when I was, like, first getting into playing American football. So that was when I was, like, 17, 18. And obviously, I then got into going to the gym and trying to eat, like, more protein and stuff. So I kind of taught myself to like eggs then. I, like, forced myself to eat them just to eat more protein. Yeah, I never, like, buy them anymore. I'm vegetarian now, so they would be quite a good way to, like, round out the diet. I'm not vegan. Like, I still eat eggs, but I just don't like them that much. I like a poached egg. If I'm like out, if I'm buying like a breakfast in a pub, then absolutely give me the eggs. But I just can't be asked. The effort to payoff ratio is like way off for doing them at home personally. So yeah. Do I know anything about Five Nights at Freddy's? No, basically. It's after my time. Just wanted to let you know, Shure recently tested positive for dangerous levels of lead in their Black Edition products. Bro, but I'm deficient in lead, so that's fine. Gotta get more lead. Now that we've taken it out of all the pipes and all the paint and all the petrol, where am I meant to get my lead from? I didn't know that, but I will take a look into that. Lid was depressing. Co-op is where it's at. But co-op is 4 times the price. That's not even comparable in the slightest. That's like saying, oh, Tesco is depressing. I shop at Fortnum and Mason. It's like, well, yes, that would be a nicer experience, wouldn't it? Not quite the same price bracket. The F24 is an electric single-seat race car designed, built, and raced by secondary school students. Oh, so it's like a Formula student then. Formula 24. Okay. So it's kind of like junior Formula student. It's the Formula 2 to Formula student. Okay. That's kind of cool. I never got to drive our Formula student car because we never made it because we got handed a piece of shit project. We got handed an experimental, like an EV Formula student research project before anyone had ever made an electric Formula student car. And then the university didn't support us in doing it. So we never actually got the car made. Because I was on the powertrain team. And so they were like, here's this electric motor that last year bought. Please integrate this into the car and get it working. And that was it. And then they gave us no help. And then we're like, okay, can we have a bench and can we like plug it into the dyno? And they were like, no, you're not trained to do that. And we were like, okay, can we have training to use the dyno? And they were like, no, we don't give out training to students. It's like, okay, can a technician who's trained to use the dyno help us? They're like, no, you don't have the budget to book out technician time. And it's like, okay, well, we're not gonna make a car then. Just FYI, like we're not able to get the car working if you won't let us get the car working. And then at the end of the year, we got reprimanded for not getting the car working. That was the worst thing. That was the worst thing in my entire life working on that project. That sucks so bad. And it tanked my degree as well. I got like a 3rd on that project. It like tanked my entire degree. Name and shame that uni. It was University of Warwick. Fucking bastards. The rest of my degree was great. Like, very good engineering university. But they were such dickheads when it came to Formula Student. That was so annoying. They even knew it wasn't going to work, and so basically they always used to run it where in 4th year for master's projects they handed out Formula Student for master's projects, but for my year and the 2 years before they started wanting to make an electric Formula Student car, and so it always used to be the case that when you did Formula Student for your master's, it was just the normal Formula Student car, and your project would be, you know, the design of one of the components, like FEA testing some new roll hoop or something. But then they swapped it, and so making the petrol car became an extracurricular activity that was mostly done by 3rd year students. And the fourth year students were working on this research project to, like, in future swap over to being an EV team. So you didn't actually work on the team that went to the competition anymore. It was a lab-based thing to try and get an EV powertrain working and tested and everything. And so I was like, well, fuck, because when I was in lower years, I worked on it. Like, I did a couple bits of design and I did, like, some mechanic work, but you don't get to drive the car unless you're, like, main team. And then when I got to be in the main team, then they're like, oh, no, you don't work on the car that works anymore. So I never got to drive the car. It was rude as hell. I like the holes in your head. Thank you. They help the bad thoughts get out. And in, sadly. You know, it's a two-way street. Take some, you win some, you lose some. Just someone in life want to say, all your videos are brilliant, entertaining. Keep it up. Thank you. I like them too. I make the videos I would want to see, and the videos people are too scared to make or just have no idea how to edit. And so it's up to me. It's up to me to make them instead. Car did not go vroom vroom. It did not. And it did not even go wee like it was meant to either. Car did nothing. Car sat on a bench and never got built. Sad. The thing is as well, because for the EV team, we had a whole team who were on the chassis side. And like that was the same as every other year. So they still built a chassis. And in a way, it's kind of even worse though, because they built an entire chassis and they had everything. Like, you know, one of their guys, their project would have been about suspension and all this kind of stuff. And it was just empty at the back. It just had no power. It's just rude as hell. But it's the Red Bull blue. It's an incredibly dark blue. So basically, no. Technically, yes. Basically, no. Flintstones car. You're probably good at it. It was a very good chassis. It was really light, to be fair. Like, obviously, we spent quite a bit of time pushing it around with no engine in the back. Like, easily with one person, you could get that thing moving around the place. Like, maybe... trying to think how much it must have weighed. I have no idea. But back then, no. I feel like now I could probably pick it up. But you know, I've been in the gym a little bit since then. Got a little bit more wound up since then. Imagine being on the aero on that project. It technically didn't have an aero team. So the aero was always outsourced. So actually I did that in second or third year. I did the side pods. So there was no like aero project as a technical. It was always chassis as a project and powertrain as a project. Two teams. And then the aero was kind of like a little added bonus that they got other students to do who had time. It was a really badly run team. There's a reason they never did well. Because obviously you need to have good aero in a former student car to be competitive. And so some years you might have a wing because you found some third year student who agreed, you know, to spend some time on it. But then some years they wouldn't because no one would do it. When will Crash Happy Car Livery be revealed? I put it into the guys as a video idea. So we might be able to get something happening before too long. Could be fun. Could be fun. But I think that'll make quite a fun video. I think there will be some horrendous things on some of those cars. Particularly the one made by Dan. But I think it will be funny. What prompts you to get the Mr. Pulse haircut? Well, I shaved my... You didn't see it because I did it on December 27th. The day, like, once I had to go off and see your family at Christmas. Once that was all done, then I was like, right, no one's going to see me now. And then I didn't appear in any videos for like 2 weeks, so it grew back a little bit. But literally, I shaved it like fully down. Just because I've never done it, and just to see what it's like. Just to see if I like it. It's not for me. I would rather have hair. So we'll see. I obviously, you know, not blessed on the genetics on that front. I probably will get a chance, but I'm not like ashamed to say that. Why not? Why not? But I can't afford one right now, so maybe in like a year's time or something. If the F1 drivers went to the pub, who would be the first and last to leave? And who would change most when drunk? I think there's a couple who just wouldn't come. Like, Lewis is not going to the pub with the rest of the drivers. Let's be real here. I think there's a couple of them will get absolutely fucking laced. I mean, you've seen the video. You've seen the like end of season party videos of like Russell and Alonso. I could imagine like Sainz getting shit-faced. Max as well, if he's feeling in the mood that day. Probably Lawson. Probably Lindblad, he seems like he's got it in him. A good number of the grid. A good number of the grid are like getting blackout drunk. I know Liam drinks responsibly and only does so at New Year's. Fucking, that's boring. What kind of weak answer is that? Nah, we'll get on it. It's probably, I would imagine, guys, because he's a professional athlete. And they don't really get much time off. Like, the season ended on what? Like the first week of December. They'll be back. They'll still be working for like at least a week after that, and then they'll be back to work basically New Year's Day or the 2nd of January for like pre-season training, simulator work, just like conditioning, and just all other like media responsibilities as well. I mean, obviously he's already been on stage in Detroit, so you know they're busy. They don't get much time off, and when you're an athlete, drinking's not going to help you on that front, is it? So it makes sense to just be like, nah. For the next 2 years, I'm just not going to drink. And then once he retires, that boy's going out. We'll get him down the pub, don't you worry. Microsoft logo looks ugly in the new Mercedes. Yeah, but it's not anywhere near as bad as the BP on the Audi or... I mean, I actually don't even dislike the HP on the Ferrari that much. People get way too up in arms, but actually it looks fine. But I'm not gonna mark a car down for how the sponsor's logo looks as much. Like, I'm looking at the livery underneath it. The placement of the sponsor logos is down to the team, and that's very important. But like, you know, if you don't like the colors in a certain logo, that's not Mercedes' fault. Like, yeah, they can choose where they put it, or they could force them to have a black and white logo, but that's not the livery, technically. That's after the livery. That's on top of the livery. It's all connected. It's all the car. It's all the look of the car. But you know what I mean? Like, it plays a role, but it has less of an effect on their final grade. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, the most important thing is the actual design aspects that the team has put on and the placement of those logos. And actually, where they've put the Microsoft logo is pretty innocuous. Like, it's pushed up right into the corner, right into the air intake. It's probably the most out the way you could get it while still being on the side of the engine. So I don't mind it. Don't mind it. Sponsors shouldn't be adding colors to livery. I mean, I agree. Like, if the Microsoft 4 squares was just in white, you would still know it's Microsoft, or black. I don't know what color it is. So I find it kind of rude when they insist on having the colors. I mean, sometimes it's fine if it fits. Like when shell is on Ferrari, but shell is just red and yellow, and the Ferrari already has red and yellow. So if it fits, fine. But like, I'm trying to think of like an interesting example. Absolutely nothing coming to mind. There's something in my head, like a niche, weird one. I don't know. Duracell airbox? Yeah. I know loads of people love the Duracell airbox. I'm very indifferent towards it. I don't think it looks good. I also don't think it looks bad. People are like, oh, it's such a fun little thing. And like, no, it clashes with the rest of the livery. But it is innovative, and it is kind of like intentionally goofy. And I always appreciate goofy. I like goofy. Hot take: Alpine should go back to the bright pink or 2021. That's the absolute coldest take I've heard in a while. Everyone loved the bright pink Alpine. You know, like the first race Alpine from what, 2 years ago? First 2 races, should I say, of the season. It was great. Solid pink. But you also make a good point. 2021 Alpine, scientifically, based on the video of myself and Tomo, is the best livery of all time. And I still stand by that. That is such a beautiful car. So it is a shame we've lost like the French sporting colours of the Alpine. Because they just become progressively more black and pink. I'd like to see a big change for Alpine this year. I would love to see either a blue base with like hints of pink, which is where they've been going in the last couple of years, but like a slightly more refined version of that. Or a pink base would also, I wouldn't mind that at all. That would be fine. Did you see F1 movie got nominated for an Oscar? I believe nominated for 4 Oscars, actually. I tell you this for a fact. It's not going to win Best Picture. I see no way in hell that thing is taking home Best Picture. It's just not like... It's not Best Picture material. I haven't seen that many of the Best Pictures this year. What have I seen, actually? Ooh. Wow, why'd you put Best Picture at the bottom of the list? Academy Awards, what are you doing? We've got Begonia, which I have seen. I don't know about Begonia. That was a weird film. F1, which had a lot of fun seeing, but it's just not Best Picture material. It's just like a light-hearted family sports movie. I had a lot of fun, but that is like it's the movie equivalent of watching like an American sports broadcast. Like, it's completely unserious. Like, there's absolutely no thinking required. Full of adverts. It's not like it's not a piece of art in the same way that some other films are. Guillermo del Toro's Frankenstein, haven't seen. Hamnet, would like to see, but haven't seen. Marty Supreme, have seen. Very good. One Battle After Another. Oh my god, I haven't seen fucking any of these. That's bad. But yeah, I think F1 is up for 4? 4 films. It's up for editing. It's up for... It must be up for something sound related. Not production design. That's rude. Sound. Just straight sound it's up for. Visual effects it's up for. That, I think, actually, that would be worthy. Because... like, I think lots of time now people think of visual effects as VFX. But practical effects comes into that as well. And maybe you'd call that production design. I don't know what the crossover is. But, like, obviously the practical work on F1 is second to none. Like, absolutely just yeeting a car into the trees on the outskirts of Brands Hatch and fucking setting the whole woodland on fire for like a 10-second shot. Great stuff. Great stuff. Literally, like, hauling the car up in the air and spinning it round to get, like, crash shots of, you know, the guy in the car. Beautiful. So, I think that'll be a worthy win. It's definitely not getting Best Picture. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Do I have any pets? No. I'd like to get a cat. I'd like to get a cat. But I'm like a serial renter, and this place I'm in now is very small. To be honest, too small. So I would quite like to move again before too long. I don't exactly know where to. Maybe somewhere else in Brighton. Maybe back into London. Just to be close to like filming stuff. It'd be nice to get involved with like filming with more like non-F1 people, in the way that I filmed the Max Fosh thing. It'd be nice to make some friends in like the British YouTube community, you know. So I don't know, but it's hard when you rent. I would love to buy a place, but that's not that simple living in the south of the UK. So we shall see. And also, I'm still not sold about living in the UK. Like, I might just want to move to another country. But yeah, once I'm settled somewhere, I would like to get 1 or 2 cats, but it's not the time for that. Begonio's Goated Gang? Nah, bro, that film is fucking... Like, I like a weird film, but ask yourself this. What was the point? What was the point of making that film? Because it wasn't even that fun. Like, I like a bizarre, you know, acid trip for 2 hours. I like Lanthimos's films, like his other ones, but normally they have a bit more of like a message. They're getting you to think. They're getting you... You come out of it and you're like, maybe that kind of reminds me of like this such and such person I knew in my life. Or like, oh, this situation I was in. They make you like... They're about like the weirder forms of life, and to me they read as... His films up until this have read about kind of allegories for living through life, being neurotypical, particularly like The Lobster. Very much feels like a film about basically being autistic. But then Begonia is just like, wouldn't it be weird if there were aliens? And it's a paranoia film. It's a thriller. But... I don't know, man. So I don't rate it. What's the best pizza? Oh, my go-to would have to be like a goat's cheese caramelized onion. If I was not vegetarian, then that answer would be different. But now that I am vegetarian, probably like a goat's cheese caramelized onion, because that's a banging, like a bit of balsamic vinegar on top of that. Beautiful stuff. Some nicely like slow sauteed peppers. But yeah, I love a goat cheese pizza. I like honey on a pizza. You can put pineapple on there. That's fine by me. I like fruit on a pizza. I like something sweet on there. Honey is great. Pineapple's good. You're so southern. Oh, what do you want me to... What vegetarian pizzas do you have? Fucking margarita. You want me to eat a cheese pizza? Just bread and cheese? What's the point? What's the point? I love like a mixed meat pizza. I love like a beautiful like sausage pizza. But that's not vegetarian. A Vesuvio. It's a decent choice. I like a bit of spice. Do vegetarians eat cheese? Yeah, cheese is vegetarian. It's not vegan, but it's vegetarian. Vegetarian is literally just meat. Just meat products. You can still have milk, you can still have cheese, you can still have eggs, all that kind of stuff. If you have to shoot the animal on the back of the head, then you can't have it. If the animal is still alive after taking the thing, it's vegetarian. That's the difference. Not all cheese is vegetarian, technically speaking. Oh, bro, fuck, let's get into that. But some cheese is vegan, so if you want to go there. So it's on a spectrum. It's on the cheese spectrum. In your opinion, which country has the best food? I don't know if I want to get into that. Honestly. There's some obvious choice, but people sometimes frame this and they're like, oh, I don't know, Chinese food is better. But I think lots of people think about like takeaways or like restaurant versions of things. I personally, big fan of like Italian style cooking, the simplicity of it. Good ingredients, stick it in a big pot, leave it there for hours, come back and it's delicious. Bit of bread, you know, whatever. Beautiful. In the same vein, French food. In the same vein, British food. Lots of people are like, oh, Britain doesn't have food. It does. You're just an idiot. So stuff like that. Beautiful stuff. But then I'm a big fan of anything, I would call it Mexican, but Mexican or Tex-Mex, either of those. Sweden. I like fish, so yeah, I can't eat it, but I do like it. Greek food is underrated. I agree. I eat quite a lot of salads now. And I'll always be sticking like feta cheese in there, a couple pine nuts, bit of hummus on the side of the salad, bit of falafel, like Mediterranean style falafel. Beautiful stuff. Surströmming challenge when? I reckon I could eat surströmming, no problem. Like, I have a pretty strong constitution. I reckon I'd be absolutely fine with that. It's just a bit of fish, mate. It's just a bit of fish. How hard could it be? That would be quite fun. That would be quite funny if we do get a Crash Happy together, just to buy some of that and like open it up and see what happens. Will I make the Madgering letter track video? Probably not. I said, like, turning stuff into tracks, I don't want to just keep hammering that in for years and years. So I'd rather come back to it when there's like a really good new thing to talk about. A really good new idea. I don't like the idea of making that kind of video for one thing. Maybe as like a short. I might do it as a short one time. If I'm just like, out of ideas. But it certainly won't be anytime soon, because obviously we've got shorts coming out for livery-based things. There's a couple other things I'd like to make shorts about. What do you think of the new Red Bull livery? I think it's worse. I think it's got worse. I made that very clear. It still looks like a Red Bull livery, but a bit of a downgrade from last year. So, yeah. Of all the liveries unveiled, which one's your favourite? Mercedes. Mercedes is so good looking. I understand people have different opinions, but if you think... If you say maybe you like the Haas more, or you're just a huge Red Bull fan, you like the classic Red Bull layout, fine. I understand that. But to the people who said the Mercedes looks bad, like use the word bad, that's not a difference of opinion, that's just incorrect. It just categorically, objectively does not look bad. It in fact looks good. Turn shapes of countries the US is invading into F1. Fuck's sake. 2 Adidas. Not Adidas enough! More Adidas! Give me more Adidas. I love Adidas. It's beautiful. So yeah, I will not be taking any Mercedes livery slander. It's so good. The Red Bull being worse is one of your worst takes. That's your opinion. It's wrong. You could just break this down, like, almost scientifically. It's the same livery. They've actually made the base color worse, because now it looks even darker. And the matte had a very nice, like, quality to it in normal daytime conditions. Which I guarantee you, it won't look as good. It won't look as good. We've lost lots of nice styling elements. We've lost the red pinstriping down the side. We've got worse sponsor placement this year. We have outlined the balls in white instead of yellow, which means they now like have a more harsh, like, sit on top of the yellow from the Red Bull logo. Also, remember how it was last year. is the Red Bull logo yellow sun balls, no white. And so we're just introducing more colours, making it more garish. It's just worse. It's just got worse. Repo for a Crash Happy video? I've tried to get the guys to play Repo. I think we might start doing some Crash Happy streams. I'll chat to the guys if they want to come, like, join me on stream sometime. So, like, a Repo stream, which then just sits, you know, like, goes up as a VOD as well. I think that would be a lot of fun. But yeah, Repo's a good game. Repo, for me, is the best of the, like, Lethal Company-esque games. Repo is better than Lethal Company, I would say. Dropped my little lucky cat. If you ever see me like move my hands around, there's a variety of things on this desk which I'm fiddling with. One of them being these little lucky cats. It's actually a chopsticks holder. Goes in this little tail. Oh, ooh. So he sits like, you know, very cute. But they got like a nice weight to them. They're hefty. Very satisfying. Peak, but I'm actually in the video. I was meant to be in the video, but then we were meant to film it a week before that, or a few days before that. But then one or two of the other guys had to cancel like last minute. And so there's only like 2 or 3 of us available. So it got postponed and then they put it on a day when I was away. So that's why I'm not there. But yeah, I think we can start doing some Crash Happy streams with things like Peak or Repo. And then we can try and turn them into some like edited VODs as well. You know, like get multiple people's perspectives. Just want to say you're rocking the shaved head. Looks great. Thank you. Thank you very much. I prefer having hair, but I don't have any hair, so so it's my only option. Yeah. I think it looks good from some angles, but sometimes I catch a view of myself and I'm like, nah. But some days I quite like it. But I do agree, it kind of looks better with a slightly longer beard. My beard grows so slowly, bro. Like, I don't know what is up with my genetics. I don't know if that is linked to, you know, like hair loss on top of your head. But my beard has always grown so slowly. So I only ever shave like maybe once every 2 weeks. But often it's like once a month, which is crazy. It's just so slow. Dan has PTSD from his streams. And I don't? You think these are all chill and fun for me? I've had horrendous times with you guys. I don't know why I keep coming back. I can see you saying you just subscribed. I know. I've seen it. There's quite a lot of people subscribe to the channel on YouTube. What does the V stand for? The V stands for very high quality Formula 1 content. Very nice.
Do a barrel roll.
Shabby, I don't know how you're getting those through. Please refund it for yourself. Oh, it's Mr. Pulse in the chat. He is. He says we'll definitely do Peak again. I think we'll do it on a stream, Pulse. I think it's a good game for a stream. It makes a long edit for a video, but it's good for just like hanging out with people online like this. So if you've got OBS working, we can get some stream going sometime soon. Jackbox Crash Happy stream. We'll see. We'll see. We have recorded more Jackbox games that are never going to be released. We've recorded Quiplash maybe even twice, and both times we just had to throw away the footage because we watched it back and we're just like, yeah, this is not acceptable. You know what I mean? Like, you have the first round and it's like, okay. And then after the second round, like some jokes get in there, people start like riffing on things that people have said, and it just gets so horrendous. Like, there's a reason games like that are designed for you and your friends in private. Playing them in a public setting is very different. And, like, you know what I mean? Like, we'll joke around about Formula 1. We'll say some dumb stuff. But it is also the sport that I work in my job. And so I don't want to, like, burn bridges with real people who I might end up seeing when I go to events. Like, if you're doing Jackbox and you're writing prompts about, like, members of the teams or the drivers, so I'd quite like to go and film a video with the drivers and interview these people. So I don't want to put out a video calling them a nonce. Even if it's clearly a joke, like someone's going to see it out of context. Any possibility Dan might have had a part in this? It was fucking everybody, man. I was trying to put normal prompts. It's all of them. It was all of them. You're all as bad as each other. Pulse is one of the worst ones with his views on Frank Williams. Those of you who are on the Patreon exclusive will know what we're talking about. That guy's a menace. Honestly, it's crazy we still let him have a microphone. I might just end the stream before he can defend himself. Do I think Renault will ever come back to F1? Renault's in F1. It's currently in F1. I don't know if you noticed that. If you know that this might be spoilers, but Alpine is Renault. So yes, I think they shall come back to Formula 1 in 2026. If the specific name Renault will come back to the grids, maybe. It depends. It depends on that organization, which is the kind of... They'll change their whims all the time. But Renault's one of those organizations, they're going to have a new CEO like every couple of years, and they're going to have a new head of the racing project. They'll be constantly changing their mind on things. So in 5-10 years' time, if they haven't sold the team to a different company, might they change back from Alpine to Renault? Maybe. But it's basically a roll of the dice. What they're going to do in like a few years' time. But yeah, Renault is in Formula 1. It's just called Alpine. That is Renault. Rate the new Williams logos. Okay, I'm going to have to start making some shorts on these things. I'm not making full videos for these, but I could make a short. I could make a short about updated team logos and things. We shall see. Not the Mercedes one. That's the same logo. I saw like some other like F1 content things on Instagram being like, "Oh, logo changes for this year," and they show the Mercedes one. It's still Mercedes. Like they're just taking the shading off it. But yeah, maybe Williams. It's actually a different shape. What's the team you really want to see back in F1 or a new team in F1? I think, quite honestly, at this point in time, if we could have BMW back, so we could have the big three German manufacturers fighting it out, because Audi, Mercedes, BMW on track would be just like top tier cinema, particularly if they're all competitive. That would be so good, man. So yeah, at this point in time, bring back BMW as a works team, same as Audi. Because imagine as well, like the slander between the companies, like the slander between the German team principals. It would be so good. Porsche, I guess. Nowadays, Porsche kind of is up there with the big three, but like historically, it was Audi, Mercedes, BMW. So yeah. Porsche would be cool as well. I would accept a Porsche. But BMW first choice. But then also, like, bring back some classics. Give me like, probably not Jordan anymore, but, you know, teams like that. That would be very happy with those. Give me some of the weird, give me, like, Shadow. Give me Eurobrun. Just give me something interesting. You know, give me something with some teeth. Something that brings flavor to the grid. That's what I want. Give me Rover. got me there. That's absolutely hilarious. I cannot think of a less cool car manufacturer. Maybe like Morris. Brabham would be cool as hell to get back. That kind of thing, yeah. What non-motorsport car should get a factory team? If we're thinking about like brands already interested, maybe, you know, looking at like some of the big sponsors in the sport and like the teams that are teams were teams in Formula Academy. Puma, I think, could be a very cool addition as like a non-car team, you know, like a Red Bull type thing. I think Puma would fit well. Amex, actually, banger livery, and they seem quite interested in the sport. Honestly, actually, give me Puma and Adidas as two different teams and have them be like on-track rivals as well. Lego, that would go so hard. Lego Academy team. Have they announced all the teams for this year? Or are there still like TBAs in there? Because no, there are still like they're still like to be announced. So I wouldn't be surprised if one of them is Lego this year, because obviously Lego's had a big push to get into F1. It fits so perfectly on that grid. Like, that's the perfect opportunity for them to have a Lego car. They better not fuck up that livery, because they have the opportunity to have one of the best liveries we've ever seen in any kind of motorsport. They're the initial Lego livery, if they do join F Academy. Oh my god. So yeah. I hope and pray and keep my fingers and toes crossed for a Lego Formula Academy car this year. I don't know who the fuck they would put in it. I'm just looking. We have 2 drivers who are announced without teams. Sorry, 3. Ella Stevens, Rachel Robertson, and Esme Kosterman have been announced for the season, but have not announced a team. Other drivers have announced, but with a team. And then there's quite a lot of slots that don't have a driver or team announced yet. So we have opportunities. We have opportunities. I forgot you could only do 2 years. Because loads of people last year are not coming back. I do like Formula Academy just because it's some of the scrappiest, most bullshittery on-track action you get in a Formula 1 weekend. I need to watch more F3 as well when it's on. I make a point of trying to catch F2 as much as I can. I almost never see F3. F3 as well is such silly bullshit going on the track. It's so much fun. But Formula Academy is always like that. Like, without fail, there will be some stupid crash. It is just good fun. Kosterman driving for Lego. She is! And this is... Kosterman made a wildcard appearance in 2025 season of F1 Academy at Zandvoort. She was later confirmed for the full season 2026 with support from Lego! With support from Lego! You have no idea. You have no idea how big this news is. The car is yellow. No, they had. But if they had released a car, I would have seen. How have I not come across this yet? How is that the livery? No, but that's a show car. That's a show car. So I'll show you what I'm looking at. At the F1 Academy finale in Las Vegas last year, apparently Lego did put out a show car, which looked like... No, that's the game. Thank you. This. Which is, you know... turn the chroma key off. Don't give anyone nightmares. I've seen worse cars, like the 2026 Red Bull, but it's not as good as the Lego could be. But I'm hoping this is a quick mock-up show car, and therefore not their season car. There's nothing to suggest this is their season car. Hopefully it's just like, in the same way that Audi put out a livery a couple years ago when they announced they joined the sport, and then we never used it again, even though it was beautiful. Hopefully this is the same. We need to have some kind of like illusion looking thing to make it look like it's made out of Lego bricks. I swear to God, because it could be one of the most goated liveries in all of motorsport. Tomo's Red Bull design is worse. Probably, yeah. That wasn't good. I did see that one. Yeah, do you have a problem with the sphere? You don't like this sphere? Can I get a little cheeky zoom on her? You got a problem with this? I don't see the issue. But yeah, the car. Look, give me some illusion. Like it's made out of bricks. You do like little blackout pieces. So you do like a black thing here to give the illusion that it's actually like, you know, made out of square blocks. And you could even do some kind of thing to make it look like pieces have been taken off, and kind of like some illusion art, like you can see inside, like it's not yet finished being built, that kind of thing. You could make such a good Lego livery. I hope it's not this. This is just fine. This is like a 5 or a 6 out of 10. It's bold, I'll give them that much. And you know, these three colors, you know, I've got a certain affinity to these three colors. Slightly brighter pink, but I can't talk bad about a car in these three colors, can I? That would be hypocritical of me. But yeah. Like, they have such an opportunity here. I really hope they don't mess this up. Go to the Lego site. I swear to God, if it's that fucking livery. Oh, it is as well. No, don't go to the fucking play zone. But maybe they're just gonna update it. Maybe they're gonna update it for next season. I want to remain delusional. I don't want this to be the car, guys. In case you're wondering, it's the same. I'm just gonna be Ghost Mr. V for a second. They have this set, which does seem to indicate that this is what we're gonna get. I honestly, top 10 biggest fumbles in human history. That is so disappointing. It's fine. It's fine as a livery. But it's just the what if of it all. Christ. That's put a downer on me. Oh, speaking of downers, someone asked, what track would you replace Laseo with? I would rather smash my head into a brick wall. No, I mean any other track. Any other track that's not in Qatar, I would rather race than Laseo. Don't get me wrong. There's multiple tracks and Grand Prix locations that I have an issue with. I don't particularly think that Formula 1 should be going to any countries that kill people for being gay. Just my controversial opinion there. But yeah, I for me, Qatar is like the worst of the worst. Like the highly publicized, well-known cases of slave labor being used in the construction of the World Cup and other, things in that country. And obviously this is going on in the UAE and like Saudi Arabia as well. But I mean, like, Qatar was such a well-known case after the World Cup. For Formula 1 to still go there, and also it's a god-awful track for Formula 1. I'm sure it's fine for MotoGP. Like, it was just inexcusable, and so I kind of want to put that one on a pedestal to get people talking about the fact that it should not be in the sport. And then if that one gets cancelled, then I can move my attention to something else. Because I don't want you to think that's the only place I have an issue with. I have issues with other places. But I like to focus my attention on Qatar. Because it is the worst. Like, no one gets excited for the Qatar Grand Prix. Qatar Grand Prix. Garbage track. Horrendous that it was penultimate race in the season and could have crowned our champion last year. That would have been just, like, soul-crushing. So yeah, there's just absolutely no reason. Like, you can't make an argument that it's a good place to visit. You can't make an argument that it's a good track for racing. You can't make an argument that it's like a historic motorsport country, because it's obviously not. And then there's so many reasons to not go there. There's so many, like, very inexcusable reasons that you should definitely cancel your contract with that country, and yet we go ahead with it every year. So yeah, I would rather get fired out of a cannon into the sun than the Qatar Grand Prix, is my answer to that question. But if I have to pick, I guess I would go for another... Either give me the South African Grand Prix back, so we have a race in Africa, or a German Grand Prix. Give me... I don't know. Would I go Nürburgring or Hockenheim? Probably Hockenheim, I think. But I'm gonna say give me Kyalami, because I'd like it to be a race on every continent. Nordschleife, for fuck's sake. Why are you bald? Slipped, mate. Slipped while I was shaving. Personally, wouldn't replace Qatar with anything. Calendar is too long. There is that argument as well. I personally think 20 races, 18 or 20 is probably perfect. 24 is a slog. 24 is tough. Like, so yeah, we could do with losing a couple, and no one would cry. No tears would be shed for Luceo if it was to go away.
What's this?
Did you hear Qatar wants to host the Female Football Club World Cup? So crazy, literally half the female football players are queer and can't go there. Also Avis for German, go.
Avis for German, go! Yeah, it's just horrendous. Like, there should be like a minimum cutoff. Like, I think there should be a minimum cutoff, like, human rights index. Realistically. Like, and that's not biased. Like, these are like complex factors. It's not just saying like, ooh, their form of government's a bit different to ours. It's like, no, bro, you're fucking, like, you've got slaves. You've got slaves in 2026. It's not cool. So I feel like there should be some threshold, and below that threshold, you're not allowed to have major sporting events. You're not allowed to have an F1 race. I was tempted, and actually I cut it out from the latest point systems video, but I was going to do a human rights point system where basically for each race you would take the normal points and then multiply them by the, like, human rights index score for each country. But then I thought we're just getting that video suddenly became very political, and I feel like that would just annoy some people. And then there'd be people in the comments arguing that, like, or people would be trying to make the joke like, oh, America's score is too high, they should score 0, blah blah blah. So it just felt like a whole can of worms which probably shouldn't be opened. So yeah. It's all good fun. All good fun. Being a creator in a sport that is inherently tied to the Middle East and multiple horrendous people around the world. But the viewer engagement, yeah, you gotta think about it. Maybe it'll be its entire own video. Who knows? Who knows? Stream Mr. V is different. Yeah, well, I don't have to worry about getting demonetized on stream. Like, it's kind of different. Like, the main videos are my main source of income. Like, those have to pay my rent, so I do kind of have to be careful. Like, I don't want to get a video taken down, or I don't want to piss anyone off, or like, you know. I do want to sign sponsors for videos, and sponsors do watch the videos, and...
What's this?
I really don't like how some countries have multiple races in one calendar year. Like what you think you're better than the others. Not nice.
Well, the only one that has that now is America. I think it's fair enough when we got, like, what, 11? 12 races? More even. However many races in Europe, and then America is the same size as Europe and has 3. I think is completely fair. Like, if, you know, if the Middle East all happened to be one country, if 400 years ago Saudi Arabia had conquered all of the Middle East, and it was all Saudi Arabia, then you'd be like, oh, they've got 4 races. That's unfair. Maybe, yeah, maybe 4 is too many in the Middle East, but I think 3 probably is fine. 2, 3. You know what? We can get rid of Saudi Arabia, but Bahrain and Abu Dhabi. Why am I defending Abu Dhabi for? Bahrain I like. We can have Bahrain. But no, the only country that's got more than one is America, and it's a big country, so it's all good. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, main videos, sponsors do watch them, and sponsors are obviously have various interests around the world, and they don't typically like those kinds of things. And so while I would love to be more politically active in videos, like, I will just not be able to pay my rent. So unfortunately, that is the position I'm in. If the channel was way bigger, I wouldn't have to worry about that kind of thing. I could just do it and it'd be fine. Like, I'd earn enough money, but I don't, so kind of have to toe the line a bit. Qatar Airways sponsor out the window. I find it crazy when you get YouTubers sponsored by that kind of thing. Like, last year, Sidemen charity match sponsored by Visit Qatar. Like, for real, bro. You're British influencers. Like, you must know. You must know. And you take a sponsorship deal from Visit Qatar. That's mad to me. Like, there's no way you don't know. There's no way. And then to just willingly promote it anyway is mental. Oh, Spain has 2 races this year. No, I completely forgot. I released a video today about the Spanish Grand Prix, and I completely forgot. You are right. So the only 2 countries of multiple races are the USA and Spain. Yeah, I mean, Spain maybe doesn't make sense. I don't know why. The race in Barcelona this year is called the Barcelona-Catalunya Grand Prix. What? Why not the European Grand Prix? That's a cool as hell name. Everyone loves the European Grand Prix. And particularly if it is going to start rotating, then, like, bring that name back and have a European Grand Prix that migrates around. Like, Barcelona 1 year, Spa, Zandvoort, Hockenheim. Great crack. Like, everyone would love that. So, it's a shame. And it's just really weird to call it the Barcelona-Catalunya Grand Prix as well. Like, the Catalan Grand Prix, cool. Barcelona Grand Prix, cool. Pick both. Like, it would be like having the... I'm trying to think if I know the name of any regions that places are in. You know, it'd be like calling it the Abu Dhabi UAE Grand Prix. Or the Las Vegas, Nevada Grand Prix. It just sounds weird. The Silverstone Northamptonshire Grand Prix. I always forget Silson's in Northamptonshire, because Northampton is the other side of Milton Keynes. It's like a weird curved county. The MKGP. Oh, God. But yeah. I don't like the name. I think it should be the European Grand Prix. It makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense. Thank you for creating the only content that keeps me content during the insanity of exams. You are welcome. Hope you not got too many more. Hockenheim, Baden-Württemberg, Rheinpfalz Grand Prix. Actually, kind of goes hard. I'm not gonna lie to you. If you get the name Baden-Württemberg in there, then I don't mind. Just trying to see like Martin Brundle say that would be the funniest thing ever. Actually, do that with any province of Germany because they all have the longest names ever. You got any tracks up in like Mecklenburg-Vorpommern? Love to see Crofty try and mangle that one up. Sainz should have got an Autosport driver of the year. No. Like, let's be real. No one is operating on the level of Max Verstappen. Like, that's a contest of one. So, it was well deserved by Max Verstappen. Some of the because I looked through the awards this morning when I saw that P1 had won the creator thing. Didn't know that was a thing. Nobody fucking nominated me. Where are you guys? Right to Autosport.
Best F1 creator. Who could it be?
But yeah, like I was looking through their awards. There are some really weird award categories. They had one that was like best brand partnership. I was like, don't give an award to a brand. Here we go. Promoter of the year, which went to the Miami Grand Prix for the Lego race. Fair play. Should have probably gone to Lego, but why not? Brand partnership of the year for Red Bull Ford. Like, don't give them an award for getting paid by Ford. That's like me winning an award for having a Huel sponsorship. Like, that makes no sense. Pioneering and innovation, which was won by More Than Equal. And I'm not going to lie to you, I don't know what that is. Rookie of the Year went to Hadjar, fair play. Creator of the Year went to P1 Matt and Tommy. Moment of the Year went to Kubica's Le Mans 24-hour victory. Gold Medal Award went to Ross Brawn. Team of the Year, McLaren. Now Autosport. Let's be really for real for a second. Team of the Year. And this insinuates best teamwork, most cohesive unit. Team of the Year, McLaren. It kind of sounds like they're taking the piss. Kind of sounds like a bit of a insult, honestly. But yeah, driver of the year, Max Verstappen. Competition car of the year. Competition car of the year? What are you talking about? And it went to the McLaren MCL 39. Like, just say Formula 1 Constructors Champion at that point. What a nonsense thing to write. Rally Driver of the Year went to Ogier. British Competition Driver of the Year. British Competition Driver of the Year. It went to Lando Norris. Understandable. I would have voted for George Russell. I think Russell did a better job than Norris this year, personally, in the machinery he had, so. But yeah, it seems like a weird award ceremony, I'm not going to lie to you. It would have been cool to go there. Didn't get an invite, not going to lie to you. Little bit sad when I found out that happened and I wasn't invited. I've never been invited to any award shows, and I would quite like to wear a suit and see what it's like. Particularly if they have free drinks. That just sounds fun. I love how Martin Brundle tries to look cool by calling it Mercedes-Benz when it's not even their fucking name. It's a brand name of Daimler. It is. But the race team is not Mercedes-Benz. The race team is Mercedes-AMG, which is different. So yes, just make my own awards show. I kind of could. I kind of could do that. I like to think it didn't get the most views ever, but I like to think that the quiz of the year was quite well received. And so I would like to do that again next year. And as I wanted to this year, I would like to hire out a studio and film it in person, get everyone there. And I could try and fandangle something to do it all in one day, and then get some other creators to come down and do like a Mr. V F1 YouTube awards. That would be a lot of fun, you know. Hand out awards for like, you know, best YouTube moment, best YouTube series. Like RPM? No, not in any way like RPM. The exact opposite. Yeah. I think that could be a good shout, but we'll see how things are going like next November, December. It could be fun. I also don't have contact with that many F1 creators. Like, I've met quite a few of them now, but there's still quite a few big names who I've never spoken to, and I don't even know if they know that I exist. So people are always like, you should collaborate with such and such person. It's like, well, I have no way of contacting them. I'd like email them, but they just don't respond to their emails. So like, it's not always the easiest thing to set up. Chris was amazing and did the whole extended family. Really? Who won? But I had a lot of fun with the quiz. That was like a proof of concept. I think it went well. And I think it would be even better if we were just in the same room. And we could do even crazier stuff with the bonus rounds. Like have, you know, more practical challenges for people to do. It'd be fun. It'd be fun. Do you think Dan will win Podcast Champion of the Year? I'm the one who's never wrong about anything. Dan is loudest member of the podcast, certainly, but we'll see. We'll see. Best Twitch cheer of the year, and it's 100 A button blood type emoji. For fuck's sake. You should get Arava. For what? Just like in general, I should just get him. Just to live in my flat as like a housemate. He might be down for it. I don't know. Start a beef with some other shit. Nah, bro, fuck that. I'm a chill guy. I don't care. I don't give a shit what they're doing. Online was cool because you had the American side. We'll fly him over. I like to think, but by next November and December, I'll be raking in millions. We'll fly him over, put him up in nice hotels. We'll film the quiz. We'll get some guests in. You know, we'll get some special guests to ask questions like they do an actual big fat quiz. It'll be Kimi Räikkönen like reading out some slop. It'll be fantastic. So yeah, we'll see. But it is obviously good to connect with people in other countries, but such a huge majority of F1 content is made in the UK that you could have got 6 people from the UK. Getting them all in the same room is another matter because they are useless. Absolutely useless. Pink Punter's IRL stream went... I and you don't want that, trust me. I want to have a good... If I'm in there, I'm in there to have a good time, and I do not want to be worrying about fucking A-button blood type emojis. Blasting out my phone. Tomo knows Max Verstappen. Tomo works with Max Verstappen. I don't know if they're on, like... I don't know if they're chatting as, like, best friends. I don't know if they're on, you know, Gran Turismo together all the time. I have to go. By the way, I won the quiz. I destroyed my whole family. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I actually don't think I would have won if I was a contestant. I think I made it too hard. I'm not good with facts. My brain doesn't work like that. I don't remember, like, things. So, I would have got absolutely rinsed in that quiz. So I'm more than happy to be the host, and then I don't have to show how little I know. I saw some people asking, what's the next video? You will have to watch it and find out. Hopefully, it'll be out a week from now. Maybe next weekend. We shall see. But I'm hoping to get it out before the end of January, so you won't have to wait for too long. You won't have to wait for too long. But anyway, I'm going to head off now. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Jesus Christ. I'm going to head off. I hope you guys enjoyed this. As promised, I will look to do something on the weekend, do some Jackbox, get some of the Crash Happy guys on, and probably get cancelled. I'm assuming. But anyway, thank you guys for joining me. Thank you to everyone who has become a member on YouTube, all the subscribers on Twitch. Thank you for all the super chats. Very, very kind. Keeps the channel running. Keeps the Red Bulls flowing. I moved off Monsters onto Red Bulls recently. Any other flavor other than original Red Bull. They're all great, just not original Red Bull. But basically they've just been on offer for ages, and the Monsters are full price, and you will catch me dead paying full price for Monster Energy. Very expensive. But yeah, all your every donation is another can of Red Bull, keeping me up at night, causing me like insomnia. So, thank you. It's gonna be days till I get to sleep.